what it's worth, I literally am still just setting up. That's why it's taking so long. Sorry, this is taking a minute. Alright, enough of that. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Salut, salut all. Salut. Alright. So, current issue that I can see is that we ran out of food last time. That's what killed us. We ran out of food, so we weren't able to replenish our ants. So I need to somehow get more than 285 food. Now, the way is to do that, I can go back and do one of these. I don't get any food for, oh, actually, no, I do get food. I just have to actually select that. Only 520 food. 640. Is it worth it? $813. Here's the Slaver Ants ones. Let's do this one again. We're gonna grab the 520 food, and hopefully that should be enough.
This Formica fusca black ant queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers establish their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely. Sigistria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
This is an awful idea, I just realized, because the invaders are going to come here, and they're just going to grab these and run. I'm just waiting for them to finish hatching, basically. There we go.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel-web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony. Her sisters, however, still present a problem. There are intruders in the nest. A Sanguinea scout has sensed the presence of the black ants. A raid on the colony is now inevitable. The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants.
Input device should be microphone FX, and then output should be VC. That should work. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm being able to hear.
Yay, that worked.
Time. What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. But yeah, anyway, so how are the ants coming along?
Pretty good. I'm collecting food because turns out you need food in order to survive an extended raid from father.
What about Uncle?
Uncle isn't in the picture.
Am I horrible or am I horrible?
Ah, you're fine.
Oh, such a dad joke.
Yeah, well, I won't deny that.
Oh yeah, did you hear about immersive railroading?
No.
Yeah.
You can't just say yeah. You gotta tell me what the fuck.
It's a mod for immersive engineering.
Oh.
For 16.5.
That's not what I was expecting you to say at all, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's making me interested in playing Minecraft again for some stupid ass reason, but anyway.
Well, it could be because you like trains.
Well, it could also be that I've not played Minecraft in a few years. I'm still absolutely annoyed and pissed off at Minecraft, but like, yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm bored. I'm looking for something to do. So, yeah.
So there's this great game about ants.
There's a great game about Lumencraft that I sent you.
The raiding party has arrived. The slave
It's
makers will head straight for
actually
the
relatively
blue
interesting.
They
As
must
far as
be
like
stopped.
mechanics go, it's like tower defense. So
Fair enough.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish.
I've been
quickly
watching
if
another
they're to
streamer
survive
play
the
it
next assault.
via their members only stuff. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because it's actually relatively interesting.
Fair enough.
But
The
yeah,
colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new.
I don't know
brood.
what version they're running, version of Minecraft they're running, but this is the reason why I was like, oh, this looks interesting. This looks cool.
There are intruders in the nest.
But yeah. Basically, Steam Engine YouTuber has a community and they have a Minecraft server apparently, and it has immersive railroading, and it's a thing, and it looked cool and it looked interesting, and yeah.
Honestly, though, I kind of prefer Create railroading. Have you seen the shit you can do with Create?
I've seen some of the crap you can do with Create, and it's pretty mental, but it's also like
Create trains are insane, bro.
I'm pretty sure they have
They're
like model
insane in
packs
the-
and stuff.
They're
Yeah.
insane in the membrane. And no, with Create,
Yep.
you're actually building the entire train out of blocks, and it dynamically makes those into an object.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Anyway. Oh yeah,
There are
the
intruders in the
something that
nest.
everyone knew when the thing happened was the submarine imploded.
Oh yeah.
Like it was like not really a question of like it probably just imploded or
I mean,
like they're
the reality is that it was always either they were going to be found alive or they were going to be very, very dead because the submarine was just going to have died.
yeah.
That was the only way it could have gone,
The slave
to be
makers are back.
perfectly
Yeah.
honest.
They can sense lava.
Yeah.
And they want their share.
What's up, nerds?
Hello, someone I've
nerd.
not met
The
yet.
raiding
Hello.
party is left, and
You
with
have
them
met
they've
me.
Taken 10% of
I
the
have.
black ant brood.
I'm pretty sure.
The danger may
Oh,
be
if you do
gone
have
for
met.
now, but this truce is merely a
Nice.
formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next
Anyway.
onslaught.
But yeah, it's like there's only one real solution to like what happens. Like they either die of oxygen starvation or the submarine implodes.
Or they eat themselves.
That's fair. They could eat themselves.
They just revert into cannibalistic monsters. Because they're rich people and without comfort, they just, you know, devolve into cavemen.
Wow.
They don't know how to live normal lives. What are you talking about? If they don't have their butler waiting on them 24/7, they'll cry and piss themselves.
I mean, they did, you know, get in. They did put seven of them got into something the size of a minivan. That's something that a billionaire would usually never do. Like, come on, a minivan? Fuck, man.
Apparently the thing had I don't know why, for whatever reason, I was thinking like, oh yeah, this is the maiden voyage. It's like, no, it's not. It's very much not the maiden voyage of the sub, and there was very much an issue with the hull that they did not realize was an issue, and it
Oh no, they
so-
knew it was an issue. They just fired the engineer that kept saying, "Hey, this is gonna kill somebody."
Because they're rich and don't understand things.
The CEO, by the way, one of the guys that died, literally said in an interview that it is that modern naval whatever is too safe Therefore, we don't have to follow any naval rules or guidelines.
Maybe, perhaps, just possibly, the reason it's so safe
It's because of the
is
rules.
because people follow those guidelines. I
I
don't
don't know. It
know.
seems kind of sus.
That seems.
Innovation is what regulations destroyed. But I mean, let's be honest here. Like, you would
Here's the
hope
thing.
people would be safe and go above and beyond to ensure safety, but obviously
Here's
these
the thing.
dudes don't. so-
Regulations of this style are written in blood. The regulation is there because somebody was stupid in the past.
For example, the regulation of maybe we shouldn't use slaves.
I mean, that's just a law.
There was a lot of blood. There was
Like-
so-
The
oh
ruling
god.
party is left, and with them
Free
they have
market
taken
capitalist.
possession of the
I
Black
have-
Hand Brood.
Great Wall of
I
China.
don't want to say I'm.
We must lay quickly to return
My
the
favorite
colony
thing-
I
to
would-
former
My
strength.
favorite thing about the Great Wall of China is there's just dick carvings along it. Like
God.
that's my favorite part because people back then were still drawing dicks on everything. It's been in male nature since the beginning of time.
Who doesn't draw dicks on stuff? Come on.
Wasn't one of the first things that was done in Minecraft someone built a dick?
Yes, one of the
Yes.
very first documented Minecraft builds was a penis.
Oh
You
god.
cannot make that shit up.
Crew, I'm just gonna. You know that little dirt pile in the middle of your ant nest there?
Yeah.
You can break that
I can? How?
by equipping the tool to break blocks.
Oh,
and
for fuck's sakes.
Crew.
Couldn't have told me that yesterday? God damn it.
I didn't notice it yesterday. You can break any block that isn't gray.
Well, this is good to know.
Any of them.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must
I'm
be
also on the
protected.
side of like just sue the company out of existence. So if they do something stupid and don't take safety seriously.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. If you sue them, they might not let any more rich people go down into the water and lose them all.
Yeah, like Jeff Bezos and like Elon Musk. What if they want to go down to the bottom of the ocean? You gotta have the
Yeah.
company be able to do that.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the UFC fight? Wired.
Oh
I
god.
heard
Predators
about
are
the
loose in the
fucking
nest. The larvae must
Zuckerberg
be
and
protected.
Elon Musk fight. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. On its surface, it sounds like
So
Musk would
William
win that
Colony
just because
sits
he
once
isn't,
again
you
to
know,
bolster its numbers.
a baby
A
man.
battalion of slave
But
makers charge into the
Musk,
nest.
or not Musk, Facebook guy actually has
Zuck.
like judo belts. Like
Yeah,
he
but
has
here's the
medals
thing.
in
The
fighting.
True.
party is left.
Crew, here's
With
the
them, they
thing.
have taken
Zuck's gonna
10%
punch
of the
Elon and it's
population.
just gonna you're gonna hear it clang
Only a matter of
and
time
Zuck's hand is
before
gonna
they return.
break.
Possibly. But of the billionaires, which one would you rather have lose?
Depends what the stakes are.
Elon, because Zuck is the one actively working on a lot of VR stuff because of Meta.
I suppose
I'd
that's
rather
true.
Zuck win because I hate meta.
No, if Zuck wins, Meta is what? What?
I am
There
confusion
are
too, don't
intruders
worry.
in the nest.
What?
I would rather Zuckerberg lose
There
because
you go.
I don't want meta to be in VR because they only poison the things that they're attached to.
That's actually a fair
They
point.
also
Well,
drive competition. They also drive competition. The more work Meta does in the VR scene, the more work other people are going to do to beat them out of the beat them out of the.
I mean,
market.
right now, I would say that Apple is doing more for VR than Facebook ever has.
Yes,
Yeah.
with the £3,500
Yes, yes.
headset, sure.
No, but that's the thing. Yes, it is obscenely expensive, but that's not the point.
It kind of is the point.
No,
It's because it's an Apple product.
yeah.
People
The-
will buy it.
Think about smartphones. Everyone was trying to copy BlackBerry. It wasn't really great. wasn't a great experience. Blackberries weren't actually that great. They were okay. Apple makes the iPhone. What is the modern phone based on?
That.
Yes. In order, before everyone wants to get it, everyone needs to want to get it. Before being cheap is a really big benefit, it needs to be wanted. It needs to be desired. And that's what Apple is really good at doing. They'll go, okay.
I cannot wait.
And
You
then
know what I cannot
just-
wait for, crew?
What?
There is no
I cannot
respect
wait
from the
for the
company.
elitist
Sanguinian
Apple
will
people to
subjugate
have their Apple
or
headset, and
exterminate.
for us to have arguably better headsets in the future, and then the Apple people to still be like, no, ours is better because it's Apple.
I mean, yeah, that's obviously gonna happen.
Mm.
Don't forget all the voices that they hear through VR chat. They're gonna be a different color because Apple. You know, blue versus green.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remained safe.
Why not cyan or
Because Android and
Or,
Apple, and for some reason Apple is blue.
yeah.
I don't fucking know beyond that, but
What's the color that Ford made the Mustang and that was like really, really popular and really, really rare?
blue.
Mystic blue, yeah.
I mean, I actually didn't know. That was a complete and total guess.
Mystic Chrome, that's it. Like I think the voices should appear in Mystic Chrome. Oh shit.
I'll be honest, I was thinking about the Ford Anglia when I said that. Harry Potter.
That's Mystic Chrome.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood. The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Remember, kids, this truce is merely a formality. They're already planning the next onslaught.
Oh, you mean like every single Civ online fight ever?
Yeah, except it's ants. And they're trying to
Yeah.
enslave my children. Bastards.
Yeah.
Slavery's not okay. Every time that they win, they take 10% of my colony. Or at least my 10% of my children.
Oh yeah. I still don't know what's crashing my computer when I play ATS.
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah.
Because I loaded up the truck that was able to reproduce the crash, and it
Just doesn't crash anymore?
crashed much later on in the game.
So I don't know what the problem was.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The state of your computer. People say I have jank computers. Mine doesn't, like, do that. Come on.
Like every single computer I've had has had weird issues that have just never been resolved, and I don't know why. And it's like I'm almost tempted to just not
Slave
solve
makers are
any of
back.
them because it
They
gives the
can
computer
sense
character.
larvae, and they want
Eh.
their share.
Even though I really, for some of them, I find really annoying. Some of them go away with time, which they really shouldn't, but that mainly means that there was something that was an issue that
It was
a
probably
driver
software.
update. Yeah, the software update that resolved it, and then for whatever reason, it just, yeah. So it's probably a software issue with ATS and AMD drivers
again,
that's
the slave
causing
makers
the
return to their
crash
nest
to
with
power
new black
off.
larvae to
Have
raise
you
as their
tried
own.
just changing the
The raid
graphics
will
API that
continue,
ATS is
but
using?
this Formica fusca colony has
I
proved its
should
capacity
try
to
that.
endure and grow.
I mean,
That'd be
you'll-
OpenGL, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna get a lot worse frame rate, but it might not crash. Because well, actually, I say that. AMD has put a bunch of work into their OpenGL driver recently, so that would actually maybe be fine.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
Apparently the game was updated while I was while the computer was basically staying idle because it crashed to desk and to off, and then I turned it back on and then didn't get back onto it, and apparently it updated. So fun.
Not the end of the world.
No.
There we go. I have
For other
solved my
reason-
food shortage.
Boom.
I want to
Big
see the
investment.
IRL ads that are in this game now. Just fun.
I'm unironically okay with IRL ads in games as long as they're done tastefully and in a way that enhances the game.
Yeah.
Pretty much just billboards.
Yeah, like, if it increases my immersion, put the Coke machine there. Absolutely.
Topless,
Another
topless,
thing-
topless.
Another thing that could happen is, instead of it being a pop-up on your screen, just put it on a fucking billboard in a city.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pop-ups on screen are not immersive. They don't make the game better. But
No.
just having some sort of just general, like, this is a Coke machine in this game that exists. Like, that,
Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Here's a question, crew. What are you gonna see if you go into town? What are you gonna say?
Unironically, not billboards. There isn't very many of them around here.
Any kind of advertisement at all.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Just make it real life advertisement, but in VR.
Well, we're talking about in, like, games like American Truck Sim, which is a very good simulator
Oh.
game, right?
You're talking about okay, that makes
Yeah.
more sense. I thought it was just a VR conversation about like pop-ups and shit in VR.
I mean,
No. No.
those two, though. I mean, all right, let's try this comp again.
He seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will
You got a
provide
good stockpile of
economy.
food? Yes, you do.
Yep, that's
Oh,
why
by
I
the
was
way,
doing
if
that one
you-
level there to get some food.
You can give your ants incremental upgrades, and you should also probably get their side abilities.
Let's ease them in with a familiar
Yeah.
disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
Like if you go into
The
the
Fusca colony is attached,
genetics tab,
and the ants are on their way.
you'll see the little grayed out things next to the ants. You can pick one of each side.
I only have 46 jelly, so I can't.
Fair.
I've jackknifed my trailer now.
You should be fine.
I'm stuck.
Rip.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try. the Formica
Sounds
rufa
like a
ants.
skill issue.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Why do we get the feeling at the end of the game it's gonna be Mother that's like that gives you like a wild challenge, expecting it to crush you?
Once again, our Adeptus
There's a
will
lot of
not
games
affect
that
No.
have done that
Good.
because they didn't have an
Continue the
ending.
experiment as before, but don't push the
Like here's
colony too hard.
1,000
Of course not.
random
That would be irresponsible.
big bosses or whatever to try that for you to try to overcome and
Trust me,
Introducing
the current
40
ending of the game is
robots.
not that. It is wild.
Fair enough.
maybe this intersection's big enough for me to turn around.
Can't wait for it to not be big enough for you to turn around.
Should be.
How many old people have you ran over?
Unfortunately, ATS does not feature NPCs. Or at least none that you can run over.
Damn it.
You can
Excellent
technically you can actually impact and destroy technically
Increasing to 50
minivans though,
roofs.
so you can get rid of entire families. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's even better.
I one time launched an SUV into space via rear end impact.
That sounds more like a physics fuckery than
Well,
the
you see,
impact of your trick.
the construction sites are hard. The barriers don't move.
Hmm.
And I was going like nearly 200 kilometers an hour.
Ah, you sandwiched it between a barrier.
A barrier and a very fast-moving truck.
Good.
Rowan.
Yeah.
I dropped the thing.
Would it be unfair to help the colony
Don't
out?
destroy whatever glass you just knocked over.
It's
What
not
I'm
glass,
needed.
it's metal.
Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants. Now,
It's the cat
see how they
that's
handle the
meant to be
Rufa
on top of
and
my
the
lava lamp,
Fusca
but-
invaders. We will start with 30.
You have a lava lamp? What is this, the 60s?
Shut up, they're cool.
Yeah, they are cool, best. Yeah, right.
That's right, boyfriend. Defend me. Defend me and my lava lamp. At least it's not as bad as my plush collection, good god.
Huh.
$60 plus, let's fucking go. I don't have a problem, you do. I love the music in this game.
Wonderful victory.
It is pretty
on
good.
2 fronts.
It's just it's got such energy of ant.
I was going with the energy of piano, but sure.
We should try 3 colonies.
Alien
It sounds
ant
like a
farm?
piano. It
Introducing
sounds like a piano
30
with like
of each
30 ants running
Rufa,
over it. You know what I mean?
Fusca,
Yeah,
and
So like
suppose.
Smooth Criminal.
Are you suggesting Michael Jackson sounds like ants running over a keyboard?
You completely missed the thing I said before.
I mean, evidently I did, but
sounds like ants running a piano. Oh, you say the funniest things, Kurt.
Helping hand for what comes next.
I'm just,
Collect
I was,
quickly.
what is that?
Faster.
I said alien ant farm. Smooth Criminal, remember?
No?
This is Alien Ant Farm covered Smooth Criminal, so
Survive
yeah.
A sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see.
And then they went to Europe and had a bus accident and couldn't tour for the rest of the promotion, and they died in obscurity.
That got depressing.
You were doing well, my
What was that laugh?
This? A giant
Mo
tiger
giggled.
joined the fray.
You do giggle.
I need a sharp object.
And
Never package
another,
anything.
and
I'll go back with
another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Oh no,
No,
3
no,
tiger
no.
beetles.
Y'all better not say anything weird without me.
Quick, say weird things. Say weird things.
I like donuts.
That's not weird. That's American.
I don't know. I can't come up with weird things to say off the top of my head.
Fair enough.
I wonder what would happen if you put your member through a donut hole of the universe.
It would get spaghettified because the donut hole of the universe is a black hole. It would probably hurt.
How big is this black hole, though?
It doesn't matter how big it is. You shove anything through it, it's gonna hurt.
If all black holes stopped rotating, they'd all technically be the same size. The only reason they're all different sizes is because they spin.
Well, no, they have different amounts of matter in them, too.
I'm talking about the bits in the middle, the singularities.
9, 10 wolf spiders.
Yeah, the singularity is an infinitesimally small thing that doesn't exist. Like, it's like mass that's in, like, a point so small it doesn't, like, it's, yeah, a plank length.
Small.
Yeah.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop.
If
the
I remember
experiment.
my physics correctly. And of course, then you're also dealing with quantum mechanics and a ton of other things, so... I mean, to keep your ants alive, you do need a few uncles, too,
The
so...
queen is in danger.
True.
Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
You should feel bad. You should feel bad.
Second time I made that joke, yes!
That's fine.
There is no reason.
What's going on here?
There's no reason you should not feel depressed after making that
Excellently,
joke.
Mr. Roofer. Just staved off the attack from
Sorry, I grew up with that joke.
I think that's enough.
I hate
now.
ants. Well,
We
what
don't
about the
want to
uncles?
overstress them.
Agreed.
Oh, you did it. Good job, crew.
Which one should I take?
Royal jelly. You have enough territory. Food is easy to grind for. Royal jelly is an important part now.
Royal jelly sounds very, very,
Continue to watch over the formicarium. Additional experiments will be on
It's
hold
the
for
special
time
fluids
being.
of your queen.
I
Yeah,
understand.
it is
No
lewd
more
fluid, man.
tests.
That's not even a joke. That is actually what it is. It's used to breed new queens.
It sounds like a, product for, certain things.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is a sex lubricant.
Dolphin jelly.
Oh god.
I like that you both immediately understood. Fucking degenerates, the both of you.
I
You're the
don't
one
know,
that
quite
said
know.
it, degenerate.
I don't quite know what that is, but I know what it probably is.
For the record,
There was an old copy pasta on Reddit where a guy said he fucked a dolphin and the juices from their pussy made him come so fucking hard that he almost died.
Wow.
Oh God.
anyway, moving on from things that can get me in trouble on Twitch.
Oh god, yeah, I'm sorry! You still love Nicker, right?
oh, yeah. How can I not? Come on now. Don't be silly.
Gotta love how every single one of these weights is individually packaged with plastic.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're like, hey, how could we destroy the environment as fast as physically possible? Oh, I know, let's make them all separately packaged.
You mean like the bag of mints that I bought one time that was like 500 mints in a bag, each individually packaged?
That's probably
That
actually
sounds
intended for
horrible.
that I think that there's an argument for, as they're kind of intended to be given out as like individual
Restaurant-
mints to like
restaurant
customers
use.
or something. So
If it was after 8 minutes, it was restaurant use.
yeah.
No, they weren't. They were like regular like mints. They were just regular.
I mean, but a lot of bulk items like that, like they're you're not gonna get like very high quantities of like mints that aren't individually packaged after a certain amount of time because they're not expecting a common person a residential customer to buy a large package of them, and yeah. Either that is Halloween or it's intended as Halloween candy, so
I love just after Halloween where all the Halloween candy goes on sale. That's the best time to go candy shopping because you can get a ton of it for cheap.
I think I just turned into the wrong entrance to this place. Let's just go around. Should be entrance on the other side, right?
Possibly. Maybe.
I found it.
Nope.
Hey,
There are billards there.
Billiards? No. Bollards.
crew.
Yeah?
Bollards, yeah. Quit popping bubble wrap in our ears.
Bubble wrap crew.
wrap.
And let's actually be a little bit honest here. Like, a lot of the reasons why there's a lot of packaging and things is because there are assholes that will just send a product back because it has a scratch on it when they buy it new.
Mm-hmm.
Because people are assholes.
Technically
Yep.
true.
It's like, I don't care if it has a minor scratch on it, to some degree.
The only time that really matters is if it's like a collector's item.
Oh, yeah,
Or
no,
if it's
totally.
something that's absurdly expensive and it's like,
Yeah.
I paid for this to be good.
Yeah. But the reality of it is that, like, we do end up using way too much plastics and things for those
Packaging.
purposes. So, yeah.
Like, individually packaged on styrofoam with plastic slices of watermelon is not something that needs to exist.
Yeah.
Rehouse the colony.
Yep. Now you can fix your fuck-ups of, too many workers.
I will be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on colony size, construction, stored resources, and territory. Should I just do it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Remember, crew, no more than 15 to
The
25
counterpart
workers.
colony
That
has
is
been
the
delivered.
most you'll ever
We
need.
need to commence preparation for the final experiment. After that, we can dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin.
I'm just gonna come
transplanting
over
our
here and
raptors
grab
into
this
the
town
modular
really quick
formicarium.
because,
and be careful
reasons.
with the queen.
Yes, I
I'm
know how to
grabbing an
use a
entire
trowel.
fucking town.
Ugh.
How rich are you?
9,999,365,000,000,000. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's in
Close the project.
WoW tokens,
Bah.
WoW gold.
Did you hear that? Final
World of
experiment,
Warcraft?
My foot. I'm in charge of the colony, and I will decide when we've finished testing.
Maybe. Actually, I really don't play WoW. I play Final Fantasy XIV
All
instead.
set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
Alright. Now I've got
Mother
fuck all food again. By the look of it.
Mother wishes us to have our final experiment. Father is the true goat. He wants to let us grow more because he knows the truth.
Reminds me of whatchamacallit, Futurama.
What?
Mother, the mother of the robots.
Oh yeah.
So
She cares
there's
not for us.
fuck all food. Okay.
And the Three
that's why
Stooges.
You've unlocked more challenges to do, by the way.
I
More
know.
levels. That's
I'm
where you get
just
the extra.
thinking about where I want to put ants and stuff.
And the Three Stooges that are her sons, so. You have to realize that I really do think that those three sons were based on the Three Stooges, so.
I would say you're probably right. To be fair.
I get the feeling that referencing the Boondocks would get you banned on Twitch.
I don't know.
Depends on how racist you are with it.
So I can't quote the racist black guy?
Probably not.
Oh.
He's right, you know.
That's gotta be the most insane character someone's ever come up with. But it's hilarious because it's like it's subverting expectations, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so. The harvest and front line.
Leaf cutter ants, have fun with that mission.
God damn, that's a hell of a lot of. Yeah. Anyway. Taunt or stun?
You want the taunt. Specifically for that mission, you want the taunt. For your Formicarium, I say pick the stun.
Okay. Wow, starting out immediately surrounded by baddies.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
My frame rate's not actually lower than
The
I
juicy
thought
groves
that I
nearby
expected
are
to
a
be with this
staple
game. It
meal
actually
for
might be
many
higher.
underground opportunists.
Oh, that's good.
But for now,
Because
at
like
least,
AMD
they will
has
be
been
ignored.
working on their OpenGL
This
driver.
budding
finally,
Attocephalotus
so.
leaf cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
I mean, there's a reason why I was looking for OpenGL to Vulkan translator or whatever mod for Minecraft at one point.
So that's called Zinc?
That exists now.
Yeah. And it's not just for Minecraft, it's for everything OpenGL.
Okay.
You're gonna want some waste storage.
What, refuse tiles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Put them as far away from your... Okay, there's the good spot for the refuse tiles is... scroll up. To the top of the nest area. See that whole section just above the exit?
Yeah, where there's
Yeah,
four head circle
That
marks?
whole... Yeah, that whole area there. Nope, other side.
Oh, left side then.
Mm-hmm. Just don't dig out where that red marker is. Just... Because you cannot defeat that thing yet.
Definitely not now.
Careful.
Kenton, I can't believe you convinced me to play this stupid game again today.
What, ATS?
Yeah, ATS.
What's ATS?
American Truck Sim.
Trigger Dam.
Hopefully I
This
get a
new
job
starting
soon so I
party of
can
minor
actually
workers could
afford a
lead
wheel
any
for this
number of
game.
deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side.
I
The
mean,
workers
would
have
there be any
located
other
a
game you
patch
would
of
use it
young
on?
Seedlings, just what they were looking for.
Yes.
The leaves are soft enough to be
Oh.
sliced up with
Then
ease
I
and
guess
carried
we're
back
goodbye.
to the nest.
Don't worry,
What's that?
crew. None of your ants. All my time playing this mission, I've never noticed any of my ants actually bringing an enemy into the nest. So
Okay.
But yeah, Mazda makes a wheel that's like $600.
The
That's direct
harvested
drive
leaf
and
chunks
like
are
all
not
the
eaten
things.
directly.
So
Instead, they are used by
It's a
the
nice
very
wheel.
smallest minim
It's a nice
workers
wheel and
to
it's cheap,
cultivate a
so-
nutritious fungus.
that's a cheap one.
Yeah.
for a direct drive, yes it is.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
computer steering wheels are not a cheap thing, being real.
Why?
Because they're expensive to make. And they're not
That's-
high enough volume to make them cheaply.
Yeah.
Not enough supply, not enough demand.
Well, there's not enough supply because there's not enough demand.
It's also very, very niche.
The ants'
So.
activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
But they do have like cheaper wheels that are like mass market, so on and so forth. But they're cheap because they're designed to a cost.
Yeah.
So, which often means they're not as good. They have issues, so on and so forth, and no one really likes them when when you really think about it. So like, they make a few really good entry level wheels and stuff. But like for the most part, you just want a direct drive wheel. So
Crew, here's the thing. Okay, see that gauge there, the green and the red one.
No. Oh, this?
Yeah, that is your leaf storage and your refuse. You cannot make food if there's not enough space to store refuse. Your ants just will not make food unless they can get rid of the stuff in the way. Walking on those tiles also poisons your ants.
The most
by the way.
accessible leaves are located
Well,
to
that
the
That's why you wanna
north of
keep
the
them
nest
away.
entrance.
That would have been useful to
However,
know before.
another atta colony has already
Well,
laid
it's a good
claim
spot to
them.
Oh.
hide it
The
away.
close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has
What,
the
is he
potential
walking
to
on,
grow into
like,
a great empire, and which will submit to
tiles
the
that are made out
unforgiving
of
law
like ant
of the
poison or something
undergrowth.
like that.
No, also, I think you fucked up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I have actually 100% fucked up.
Basically, the way leaf color ants work is they can't turn their they can't turn the leaves they gather into food unless they have a place to store the stuff that's left over when they do that. And those tiles where they put the stuff that's left over is toxic to the ants.
Too bad I can't put those outside.
The space I was meaning was if you go up from
This
like,
young
directly
queen
to the
has
left
successfully raised her first daughters
of the
beneath
gate,
the leaf litter
that
of the
little
rainforest
spot is
floor.
perfect for it.
The nutritious
You mean where
fungus
there's
she
a red
fed them as
checkmark?
larvae is
Or
now
a red
dwindling.
No, no,
exclamation
no.
If they don't find food
No.
quickly, they will all starve.
No, no, no. Directly up from the left.
The juicy grubs nearby
Oh, it's like
are a
up here.
staple meal for many underground opportunists. But for now at least, they will go ignored.
No, no, like
This
directly on the
budding
tile directly
Atacephalotis
left to the entrance.
leaf-cutter colony has only one
That's far
viable
too big. You're
source
gonna
of
get to the-
food,
you're gonna get to
and
the
it
red
must
marker
be
there.
collected above ground.
There you go. Yeah, that is the perfect spot. You will never need that area for anything else. And yes, the refuse piles, if I remember, can be upgraded to carry more.
I would hope I could make my shit pile bigger.
Why would you hope that, Crew?
He likes poop quests.
Excuse me.
That makes sense.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck
Every
on their
MMO and
side.
RPG must have a poop quest.
It's a requirement.
Not strictly wrong, but Jesus Christ.
Some even go as far as to have poop in their dungeons.
I
What?
mean,
Why are they not collecting food?
uh,
Oh, right. Well,
leaves.
I fucked up because I can't make any food storage and I can't collect leaves.
you kind of can. If you delete a
Oh,
tile, you'll get food back.
Actually, they do. Okay. I thought that it required me to have food in order to make it, but apparently it does not.
No. See the stuff around your queen?
Yeah.
That is the way leaf cutter ants is you know how leaf cutter ants work, right?
So they eat mold, basically.
Yeah, and they use leaves to grow that mold. If you see in the corner there, the green part is your food.
Right.
The red is the refuse. Refuse limits how much food you can carry.
Okay.
If
The
you
workers have
store it
located a
here, it
patch of
slowly
young
decays over
seedlings.
time.
Just what they were looking for. The leaves are
Yeah,
soft
I see
enough
it.
to be
Doing
sliced
negative
up with
ones.
ease and carried back to the
Mhm.
nest.
Your goal is to get more leaves than your enemy does by the end of the mission.
The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a
The thing about leaf
nutritious
cutters
fungus.
is, they have the second strongest worker ants,
Okay.
stat-wise.
Useful to know.
Beaten out almost, only just beaten out by the fire ants because of the acid sting, but that's a different thing entirely. That's just the DPS on those things are insane. If you have like 5 of them, you can beat 2 Devil's Culture beetles.
When I was in grade 6, there were
The ants'
the
activities
sandbox had a
outside the
red
nest
ant
have
problem.
not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Sorry, fire ants. There you go.
Yeah, fire ant problem. And I enjoyed playing in the sandbox.
Oh dear.
It fucking hurt.
No, I can guess because they sting formic acid.
Yeah.
You should try playing in a sandbox with bullet ants in it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
The ants that the governments are trying desperately to keep out of the country, even though we have international trade, and that's a futile dream. So
I mean, we've managed to keep rats and mice out of Alberta, so
How the fuck have you done that?
very strict control. It works. Meanwhile,
The most
Australia. Oh my
accessible
God,
leaves
we have
are
no
located
food
to
because
the
the
north
mice
of
ate
the
it
nest
all.
entrance. However, another ant colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places
Maybe
the
if
two
they stop
colonies in
fighting the
direct
mice,
competition
the
with
mice
one
will
another.
grow food for them.
Time will tell which has the potential to grow into
You know,
a
that
great
sounds something
empire,
that's
and
so
which
uniquely
will
Australian
submit
that it
to
might
the
just work.
unforgiving law of the undergrowth.
Just get the mice to grow food for them. It's such a stupid idea.
Do not think mouse droppings contain seeds, so I don't think that would work.
No, but
That's
birds-
because they don't eat seeds.
Well, I mean, some of them can. They can. It seems like a
They
treat for
can.
them, though.
But like us, they don't digest them properly.
I mean, I used to have a cockatoo that ate eggs, so.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, unironically though, they're just like that.
Yeah, they're nest birds. Or what's the term for them?
I don't know, but very
steal eggs
willing
from other
to
birds.
eat eggs, chicken eggs specifically. But
Chickens. The sacrificial lambs of the bird world.
they kind of are.
They're domesticated and they're bred for fighting, so
They're also idiots.
yes.
Which
And
actually,
yet
that's a lie. Chickens
adorably
aren't that stupid.
lovable.
Yeah, if you don't see a chicken and don't desire to give it just a big squish, you're obviously not a human being.
Cracks neck, fries it in a pot of oil.
Bro, talking in asterisks does not make your point any more viable.
I love that. That's how you describe that. Talking in asterisk.
What else is it?
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying I love it.
No, but seriously, chicken is good.
Chicken
agree.
is good.
Crow dazzle.
I just
Pigeons-
wish we did. I just wish we
pigeons-
did have the mass production practices that we do that create very, very unhealthy chickens. So
Pigeons are also incredibly smart.
yeah.
Why do I have two options here? What? Well, guess I'm doing both.
Immediate ant.
I believe I am actually seeing the ads that are for like that the internet ads, so I should be able to see a Schneider one at some point. But I
As
have
the
to find
sun
the
sets below the
billboards.
horizon,
So
and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
Ah, fuck. Predators of the night. God damn it.
no, but if like SCS actually did like a Coke deal where it's like you had to transport Coke bottles or Coke
Oh, that'd
products.
be great. I'm totally down for that.
Probably would get mildly cancelled for sounding suspiciously like transporting cocaine, but you know.
I mean, you say that, but they've done sus stuff before.
Well, yes, they're a big corporation. Every corporation has done incredibly sus stuff.
I'm talking about SCS. Also, Coca-Cola used to actually contain cocaine, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it was called Coke.
Yep. Still technically does because trace amounts and cocoa leaf extract is one
Yeah.
of the main ingredients. So
Coca-Cola
yeah.
is one of the very few companies in I think they're like one of two companies in the United States licensed to buy and import cocaine.
That's beautiful.
The other one's a medical company that uses it to make like drugs. And Coca-Cola doesn't actually import any of them anymore. What they do is they buy the leftovers from that company that makes the drugs, and they use that in the drink.
Who was gonna tell me this car had a boost? Were none of you gonna tell me the car I am currently in had a booster on the back of it?
What car are you in?
A car that has a booster that none of you told me about.
I'm not watching whatever you're doing, so.
Ugh.
I'm very actively not doing that.
And
Where are you playing?
Mad Max.
Oh, yeah. No, that would be a very expecting thing for Mad Max, so.
Well, not a lot of the cars you can steal from people have boosts. It's a pretty rare thing. I just didn't notice.
Can you upgrade your car to have a booster on the back?
Yeah, no, your own car you can upgrade, but I'm doing a Crow-Dazzle race. And it gives you a random car. From like
Okay.
a list.
Fair enough.
Is it like random, or is it like just a random? Actually, no, you just said it was a random from a list. Okay.
Yeah. You have a choice of 3 you can pick from.
I actually like the GTA 5 mods where you can just like not GTA 5, BNG Drive mods that like just give you a random car
Those are
with
fun.
random parts and random everything. It's like you're gonna roll the dice to see if it works.
not
No,
even
you don't
start.
have an engine. Yeah. So you don't have
90% of the time, you won't have wheels!
Yeah, basically. Those are hilarious. It's like, that's just content. That's a license to print content.
Free content.
Yep.
Free content. Just add money.
Yeah, now that I know this has a boost, I'm doing a lot better than I was before.
I mean, I would imagine so, yeah.
Because I'm not terrified to slow down going around corners, because I can just get back up to speed.
So does anyone know why Horizon does better than Motorsports in terms of Forza?
I don't know.
Probably just different, probably targeting different markets.
They're
groups of
very
people.
much targeting very different markets.
Yeah.
Motorsports is like is less arcadey, is a less arcadey sim.
Consider this.
Ooh.
How many people watch, or how many people play Need for Speed versus watch NASCAR?
A lot of people watch NASCAR.
Yeah, but I would wager that a substantially larger number of people play Need for Speed.
I'd
I agree with
probably bet that millions watch NASCAR and a few 100,000 play Need for Speed at this point.
You're right, because I'm old and Need for Speed hasn't been good since fucking Carbon.
Old man!
Okay, well, Carbon or Underground 2, your choice, but although Heat was pretty good. Heat was okay.
Copium.
No, I played it on stream. It was kind of decent.
Cope.
But the question is, how many people have played arcade racers in actual arcades versus sim racers in like a NASCAR experience environment? Pretty sure more people put quarters into the arcade racers than the NASCAR experience things.
Because one is cheaper.
I've never played an arcade racer because I've always looked at that and gone, wow, that's really expensive. Like, it seems like it's just a quarter, right? But it doesn't take that many more quarters to just buy a racing game.
It depends on where you are and what you actually have at the time, because like
What's a history?
when I was playing them, it was like early 2000s, or well, late 90s, early 2000s, when I might have had a few quarters on hand, or someone paid for me to play them, and yeah, so.
Hey kid, fuck off. Here's some quarters. Go to the arcade.
Yeah. I wish arcades were still a thing, because those actually would be really fun and to, like, just have.
I know of at least 2 arcades within 20 minutes of my house.
Yeah. The only arcade I know of that's within 20 minutes of my house is Dave & Buster's, and that's more of a party thing than an actual arcade, so.
Well, there's one arcade at it's a bowling alley. It's got an indoor drop tower. It's got go-karts.
Again, another party thing, not just a straight up arcade.
Well, I mean, but it's also just got like a whole room that's just an arcade. And you can have a party there, but you can also just go there to bowl or whatever. It's like an activity area thing.
Is there a drunk arcade near you?
A what?
A drunk arcade.
A drunk arcade.
Oh,
Yeah.
like Dave & Buster's?
I know. Basically, an arcade for adults.
That's what Dave & Buster's is.
Daybreak has arrived,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
and the
about.
creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives
Dave
of the
and
day
Buster's
remain
has allowed
unchanged.
children to go to it,
Locate
but they do
vegetation,
serve
defend
alcohol,
supply
and
lines,
it's kind
and
of more of
process
an adult
leaves.
thing at times.
There is no
so.
time for rest.
For the record, the other arcade that I know about is movie theater.
You're counting things that I don't count as arcades, so.
I'm sorry,
like,
but they have a dedicated arcade. Also, if you want to, for $50, you can rent a screen for like 6 hours.
you can pay $50 to rent a screen and just play whatever you want on it.
Yes, they actually advertise as being willing to provide a PlayStation or Xbox console.
Holy cow.
For $50 for 6 hours on your own, literally theater's display.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta book like weeks in advance, but they'll do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume so, because it's like, how many other people want to do that?
Yeah. Now well, I mean, it's just because they have to, make sure they don't schedule the screen for a movie, right?
Yeah.
You can throw a party, or you can just chill on your own.
That
They'll-
sounds depressing. I don't think I'd want to do that on my own.
I mean, yeah, no, fair, but the point is,
Crew, you know if I ever visit you, we gotta do that,
A
right?
brightly patterned jumping spider, say
I mean, since some of those movies, like, they make less than $50 in 6 hours at some of these theaters, like, that makes a lot of sense. It's like, okay, let's just take one of the lower grossing movies off that screen and just give it to someone.
yeah, no, real talk though. Movie theaters make like no money from selling tickets. They make all their money off concession. That's why
Yeah.
concessions are so expensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And why they get so butthurt when you bring your own concessions in.
My local movie theater barely checks. They don't pay their employees enough to care, is what it is.
I mean,
In
to
the
be
UK,
honest,
you
I
can
think
literally
most.
just carry them in. Like, you don't
Yeah.
have to hide them.
Yeah. I have legitimately walked in with a Costco bag of popcorn and a 2-liter of Coke before. They did not care.
I do think that a lot of movie theaters are that way, but the official policy is like,
Oh yeah, the
don't
official
bring in
policy is no outside food or drink.
Yeah. Some, and I'm pretty sure some movie theaters are way more butthurt about it than others, so. And it also helps if I don't money shift my my semi.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh, free shiv.
I
Too
am
bad I can't fucking carry
so glad I have not money shifted my my Jeep yet.
Yeah, don't hurt your Jeep. Okay, tell them about your Jeep.
Oh yeah, I bought a $10,000 Jeep on a whim because I had the money, and yeah.
In real
It's
life
our-
or in a video game?
What all things have you
IRL.
done? Yeah, it's a real Jeep.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why?
Silicon
because
Valley
there's about
money without living in Silicon Valley.
Leaf cutters aren't the only ants nearby.
It's about the age that I want a Jeep to be, and it's very much worth my money and my time because it's a lot less maintenance and a lot less worries than a more modern car, so...
to take back to their nest.
If
They
you
use
have
snapping
money to
jaws
buy a
to
Jeep,
bludgeon their
why don't you have
targets,
money to buy a
exerting
wheel?
300 times their body weight in a single blow.
That was before I needed to start looking for a new job, so...
Oh, what were you doing before that let you buy a Jeep? For a whim?
Living with my mother and doing Android development.
Yeah, he was writing an app for a grocery store.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I had like very minimal living expenses because I paid my mother $400 a month, and that's it. So I have to pay for groceries very often. Or electricity, or pretty much anything, so. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I ended up with a 3070 and 3 monitors that are really nice and all that kind of stuff.
DM and Fox have not paid me back for those yet, by the way.
Yeah. Fox, I don't know if you're ever going to see the money from, and DM, I know, is kind of strapped for. So.
Wait.
I know he's.
Crew.
I know.
Yeah.
Which
Your
is
stuff
one
was bought for you?
Pardon?
Your stuff was bought for you?
To some extent, yeah. I mean, not all of it, but yeah, a lot of it.
He does some things on the side that makes him a little bit of money, but for the most part, like he does. I spend too much money on him. Just because it's like.
To be
reasons.
fair, you kind of just do it.
Yeah. He doesn't ask for it. It's like, I'm just gonna get him.
Legitimately, I woke up and was told, hey, go check your front door. Oh, just a casualty of 3070. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Hey, I wake up. Hey, Kenton, go check your front door. 3 fucking monitors.
Yeah.
I had no idea those were coming.
Yep.
Ah, that's a pit. Oh, fuck, that's a... Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that convoy's getting away. Shit.
So yeah, that was totally a thing.
Oof. I wish I had any kind of talent that would be able to get me like an actually good job. The only talent I have is making people like me. And that can't really... Aside from being a politician, there's no real jobs that you can get paid for having people like you.
Have you tried streaming?
I'd have to know how to do stream stuff, and I'm an idiot, so...
You're literally dating me.
I would say you should do a politician thing, because that would get you a lot of money really quickly.
Yeah, but then I'd have to be a politician.
That's fair.
You know?
I mean, that's kind of the point of being a politician, but I mean, at least you'd be at least you could change some things for whatever you want the politics to be, so.
You could be a responsible politician, is what he's saying.
I wouldn't be
I
a
was not
successful
saying
politician.
that. I was saying, like, line your coffers with, like, corrupt monies and things, but anyway.
I mean, legally it's not corrupt if it's just given to you by the people.
A young
Yeah.
velvet Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis is lurking over.
For example, did you know that it costs
These
like less than
ancient
$100,000 to get a
mysterious
law
predators are
passed in the United
masters of
States?
ambush.
It's true.
They creep toward
turns
their
out
unwitting
senators are
victims
really cheap.
silently on soft, hollow legs. Once in
Yeah.
range, they squirt
My car's
oscillating
about to
streams of
explode.
Slime, forming
I
a
hear
wide
you
net that
heard.
entraps
I
their
think
prey.
that came from a certain expose from a certain company, from a certain organization.
Probably, yeah.
So,
But yeah, turns out politicians, cheap as fuck. Buy them.
yeah,
They come in bulk packs.
yep.
Cheap as
I
fuck
would-
if you're already part of the American government.
Nah, just be a corporation.
Yep.
Not really cheap for a normal person.
I mean, if you have
that's less than that's
money-
like a tenth of a house to pass
Yeah.
a law.
Shh.
Yeah. But then you have to bribe, like, at least 50 of them to get something passed. So
Well, yeah, you bribe 50 of them, it still costs less than $100,000.
oh. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I am struggling to get this in. Okay, come on. I took that turn way too short. Crud. And I'm gonna have to back up a bit just to get...
Oh, that's a big rock. Steer out of the way of the big rock, thank you.
Big rock? I'm dealing with the gate right now, because of course I am. Okay, I might actually be legitimately stuck
Night
and can't get
falls,
out
and under
without
the cloak of darkness, velvet
help,
worms,
so,
bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the
let's see
relative
if
safety of
this
the
helps
trail
any.
will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
Oh,
Okay, let's turn on diff lock and see if we can get... Come on. Ah.
there we go. What mojo?
The
are
battle
you
has
against?
begun.
Okay, articulated trailer bad. Bad articulated trailer.
Hey, be nice to your articulated trailer. He's trying his best.
Your articulated trailer loves you.
Yeah.
It's not loving me because,
It's not his fault he doesn't know how to love properly. You have to show him that.
Yeah.
These rove beetle
it's
larvae are
trying
distant
to,
relatives of the
make
European
it so
devil's
that
coach
I
horse.
can't get into
Despite
this,
a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite.
How do they
razor-sharp
expect you to get
pincers,
this
and
damn
most
load in
importantly,
here?
a fearsome final
Carefully.
form.
Oh, crew. Oh, crew. Crew, my darling.
What?
I just looked at the stream again. That is the ugliest nest I have ever seen.
Oh, too bad. Haha, I win.
No, you don't win. It's so inefficient.
Who needs efficiency when you can have numbers?
You! Because with efficiency you can have more numbers!
The ants must defend themselves. An ant has fallen
love the
prey to
sounds
a
of your
wandering
pain.
harvestman.
They make me
You're
feel
also
Its
good.
long,
losing.
slender legs keep its
I know, I'm
vulnerable
losing quite
body
badly, but
elevated
that's because
high
early
above
game I
leaf
didn't know what the
litter.
fuck I was doing.
And when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
Strong smelling odors.
Ooh, it's a daddy longlegs.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces,
Daddy.
the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
The silence is ear
There are
piercing.
intruders in the nest.
Yep. Who's a good boy?
Kill me now.
You're a good boy.
Kill me now. I
But
wish to
why?
no longer exist on this plane of existence.
But why?
You
Why?
abusing me.
How is it abuse?
It's abuse. I'm calling. I'm calling. I don't know.
DPS, Child Protective Services. That's what you're calling, right?
I'm not a child. I'm 19.
I know.
Oh god, I'm an adult. Fuck.
Yep. Yep, you are an adult now, boy. Enjoy.
Does not crash. I don't know how long, so hopefully it doesn't crash later. So I'm just gonna go and save this stupid thing with questionable company name. And then I really wish I could change the company name at this point.
There is save editors for ATS, you know that, right? You could just actually just change the company name.
That's cheating.
No, I
I could also
Yeah.
I could also give myself a million buckaroos, so
That is
I think
definitely
there's
cheating.
also a console command to change the name of the company. I'm not sure what it is.
one 1.48 open beta. So
Predators
new
are loose
Texas
in the
DLC
nest. The larvae must be
content,
protected.
everything's bigger in Texas Town to revised the state to bring an update to that fits the boot, including roads, landmarks, depots, and more. Equivalent 500 real miles have been added over 8 different roads, interstates, highways, including one of the most well-known interchanges in the game, I-5. Keeping on topic of 5 updated. Explore 5 new settlements.
Settlements? What the fuck is this? The apocalypse?
Greenville,
The queen
Shamrock,
is in imminent danger.
Sherman, DeKalb, and Paris.
What the hell?
But
Just something's attacking my queen.
in addition to Texarkana, a unique save that straddles the border between Texas and Arkansas. State line running through the center of the city. Texas DLC will enjoy see a sizable update. Cities in the gallery. We will introduce gallery feature and one-stop shop for all your images, photos, trophies, discovered viewpoints, so on and so forth. So they're introducing a gallery. Washington DLC custom city intros. Special transport DLC update. In addition to content changes, we updated brand new special transport routes. Reworked vehicle transport trailers, special transport. Speaking of special transport, capacity in between projects and reworks in the economy, such as cars, SUVs. Such cargoes will be in the freight market, nearest car dealer, and delivery of favorite new whips. Per state map
The battle has
exploration. Drivers enjoy challenging task of getting larger map exploration. We know it isn't easy, so we've introduced a new UI window that can be accessed by clicking your map on your map exploration top left of the world map. Okay, so you can actually see what all the map exploration is.
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace
Yeah, I'm gonna
their
lose this one
nighttime
easily.
counterparts.
By more than half.
The ants
but-
will remain steadfast in their efforts. All
I
must be
find it
risked for the
hilarious that
harvest.
in the ATS update, they also include the ETS update
Where the fuck
view
is the
too.
laptop? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
He's just been up there this whole time.
So they redesigned the input wizard. Mod structure changes is more directed at mod creators. So
Wait, they redid the input wizard?
yeah, they did.
Thank fuck! That thing's been awful since day one.
Yeah, it's old. So
What are you talking about?
The way that you set up your controls in American Truck Sim were just so
As the
bad.
leaves nearby are depleted and the superior hillside at a colony cuts off access to new pastures, the nest falls into ruin. The ants grow weak, the gardens rot,
They're also
and the
making
queen is
changes
left to
to
starve.
mod structure.
Her reign has ended.
So I think there's only open beta, expanded version you may kind of bugs out. WX Power Hood update. So there's a nice Power Hood option available for Western Star 49X. Chunk's appearance in the next level blend of old school charm and undeniable might. Touch of nostalgia and dominance. So it's a square hood for the Western Star, it looks like.
How did that kill me? What?
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve. The juicy grubs nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists. But for now at least, they will go
Wait a
ignored.
second.
This budding Atacephalotis leaf
There's
cutter
an
colony
image
has only one
of
viable source of
swag
food,
from
and it must be collected above ground.
SCS, and it's like a few of the things are like Matchbox cars. So it's like, okay. Interesting. Anyway. Fallout 4 is on sale. XCOM 2 is on sale. Assetto Corsa is on sale. Outer Worlds is on sale. Teardown's on sale. Okay.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side.
It amuses me that I need
The
food to build
workers
a
have
boot
located
pile.
a patch of
This is
young
true.
seedlings. Just what they were looking for.
Yep.
The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest.
Can't have poop without food.
I mean, you could, but you probably shouldn't be eating stones.
Yeah. Hey, crew.
Yeah?
The harvested
I
leaf
love you,
chunks are not eaten directly. Instead,
love
they
you,
are
hon.
used by the
I love you
very
too.
smallest minim workers
That's
to
gay.
cultivate a nutritious
No, you.
fungus.
How dare you?
You're the gayest person I know.
No, you are.
No, you. The answer to everything is always no, you. Come on.
What if I pull up the ancient art of just saying no?
Lies.
The ants' activities outside
No
the
one
nest
has
have not
mastered
gone
that in
unnoticed.
1,000 years.
They are being watched.
No.
How could you?
I hate this game. It keeps trying to take me to G. I don't want to see G. I want to go do the fucking convoy. Fuck you, G, you gangly leper bitch.
Okay
You
then.
got leprosy.
No,
He's got leprosy.
I guessed as much. Just wasn't expecting everything that came out of your mouth, to be honest.
Why? I hate him. He's a piece of shit. He gets me to help him and then never does anything for me. Like, come on, man.
Y'all done? There's y'all's cue to start up again, doing the thing that y'all are doing.
What? Just going back and forth?
Oh my god, y'all didn't even notice I deafened. Anyway, or, anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
no, we
going to check
legit.
to see-
How are we supposed to notice that you deafen? You're the only one that can hear the fact that you deafen. Come on.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I say stupid shit all the time. Anyway. All right. I still need to set up the
I stand by the fact
uh,
that you say stupid shit all the time. I mean, what?
Damn.
I need to set up the light box I got from Valve as a replacement. So.
From Valve?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. One of his lighthouses died.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Most
he,
Second
accessible
one!
readers are located
I
to
should.
the
I
north
guess
of
I
the
should
nest
also mention
entrance.
that
However,
Wired
another
also
Atta
gave me
colony
my
has already
headset,
laid claim
my
to
VR
them.
headset.
The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct
But mostly
competition
just
with
because
one
he
another.
upgraded as far as I
Time
can tell,
will
and he was
tell
like,
which
I'm just
has
gonna
the
give this to
potential
you.
grow into a great
As far as I
empire,
can tell.
Your
and
boyfriend.
which will
What?
submit
Yep.
to the unforgiving law of
Well,
the
he's not gay to
undergrowth.
begin with.
No, I'm not.
You sure spend a lot of money on a man if you're not gay.
I feel sorry for him. What do you want?
Oh fuck me.
Damn.
Oh, that
Damn.
hurts.
It's only pity money.
Oh, that hurts.
That is depressing.
No, I value him as a friend. And I do actually kind of want to see him be successful in streaming, so I'll do what I
Aw.
can.
I do
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I want to see him. I want to see him be successful so I can springboard off him. I mean what? I didn't say anything.
I mean, you already can. All you're gonna need is like a diving board and just get me lay down on it.
Ah. What? Shut the fuck up.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
Why do I keep pressing that button? That is the get out of the car button.
Well, don't press
I
that.
thought we
button.
were.
I keep pressing it on accident.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
I'm glad that you acknowledge this.
That's why I'm saying, why do I keep doing that?
That's good that you acknowledge it.
I'm confused.
Exactly.
Popular upcoming, My Neighbor's Lonely Wife.
Oh Jesus fuck. Team
What?
Y.
Hmm.
There's also a Little Friends Puppy Island.
I love the disparity.
My little pony, my little pony. I don't know why I said that, I'll be honest.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Your little pony, your little pony. Does whatever a little pony does.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. We thought it was.
What?
My Neighbor's Lonely Wife? Yeah, that's exactly what we thought it was.
Well, how could it be anything else?
As the sun sets below the horizon and the thick rainforest
Oh, I
canopy
don't
shrouds
know.
all
Maybe
but the
there is
slightest glimmer of moonlight,
like more story
predators
and
of
not
the night
like
begin to emerge.
cuckolding, but whatever. Anyway.
I mean, it could
I
be
think
cheating.
if you play a game, I think if you play a game called My Neighbor's Lonely Wife, you're going for cuckolding. I
Not
think that's
wrong.
what you're looking for if you play a game like that.
Not wrong.
Speaking of cuckolding, this game does exist.
How the hell did we get on this topic?
He mentioned My Neighbor's Lonely Wife, and then we started talking about cuckolding.
Yes.
Okay.
This the cuckold simulator game is actually incredibly hilarious. So yeah.
Okay, we need
How
to
do you...
we need to end this. It is time for this to end. We have gone
We don't
too
wanna
far
get
as a
my-
species.
We don't want to get my boyfriend banned from Twitch.
I meant just because we've gone too far as a species more than anything, honestly.
Ah. Do you think that maybe God hasn't visited again because he too fears what he has made?
Yes.
I just got blown the fuck up.
Well, it's better than getting blown the fuck down.
I don't think so, because being blown the fuck down sounds fun.
This is why I'm dating you. You know that, right?
What is?
Everything you just said.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I don't get what you're talking about.
I'm sure Wired did though.
I don't understand.
He's a
Maybe
red-blooded American male. He got it.
I'm from the UK. We're backwards here. We don't understand things from your big fancy Americas. We're small little hick towns that stole half of the world's priceless artifacts
And are to this day refusing to return most of them.
because they were quote unquote gifts.
Yeah. Gifts. Haha. Good joke.
We forced you to give them to us willingly.
By force.
Yes,
Like taxes.
but more heritageable.
I'm kind of annoyed that the United States bought Alaska.
They what?
Bought Alaska.
The entirety of what?
Yeah, they buy for pennies on the acre.
It's fucking stupid. Who made that deal?
Apparently the Russians did because they needed money, and it was a massive
But why
area
didn't
of.
Canada buy it? Or Manifest Destiny it? Would make way more sense if Alaska was a region of Canada.
Oh yeah, it would.
But now you're sandwiched.
I mean, we already have the world's biggest border with the U.S. Let's just make it bigger, I guess. On the plus side, at least the United States is like 100 kilometers from Russia, so...
Yeah.
Isn't that a weird thing to think about, eh?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't sound real when you think it, until you, like, look at a map. And then you go, yeah, no, actually, the United States is, like, right next to Russia.
Yep.
Despite being on different continents on other side of the world.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Now
right.
the continental United States is not that, but still.
Even
And
so.
that's really the only part of the America that anyone really gives a crap about. Hawaii's for vacationing, Alaska's for oil, Puerto Rico, I don't know what we're doing with Puerto Rico, but yeah.
Well, I mean, most of what you're doing is denying them their rights as American citizens, but you know.
You're part of America, but you're not part of
Puerto
America.
Rico, I think
Oh,
Puerto Rico
and-
has to actually vote to become a state, and they've denied that several times. But
Puerto
it's
Rico has
just-
voted to become a state multiple times. It's Congress that won't let them become a state.
I think they have like requirements that are just stupid or something. I don't know.
No. The U.S. government just straight up just refuses to bring the matter to the floor. Puerto Rico has
God.
passed every requirement.
I think they're political requirements that they're not.
No,
wanting
seriously,
to-
I'm dead serious. Every single requirement that has been set forth to become an American state has been exceeded by Puerto Rico years ago. I mean, hell,
I'm
hell.
sending.
Like if you have a Puerto Rican passport, or if you live in Puerto Rico, you're legally an American, but you don't get a vote.
I hate
anything.
my friends some days. Check your DMs, Kenton.
Why are you excluding me from the funny memes?
That's a fair point. In fairness, he doesn't have you on as a friend on Discord, I'd imagine.
I don't. I really don't.
We're in the same server.
This one time at camp, we got so baked. That's what he sent.
Oh.
The funny part is who is pictured.
I didn't pick up on who that was.
It is very, very, very wrong. Very wrong.
I have no idea who that is.
1940s.
Oh, is that what's her face that wrote the diary?
Yes.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, that is so bad.
Oh, that is very bad. I don't even have to see the meme to understand it.
Yeah.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth.
Oh, you're going
For
to
the
hell.
ants, however,
Yeah.
the objectives of the day
I know,
remain
I know, I
unchanged.
know, I know.
Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves.
You're going
There is no
straight
time
to the
for
pits of
rest.
hell.
Make that joke? Hell.
These rove beetle
know.
larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form. A brightly patterned jumping spider, Casviri D. purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
Oh my god. That meme is just wrong. So wrong.
Yep.
But it's so funny.
Yes,
It's wrong
it
and yet
is.
so right. I'm having my
I'm
workers
looking-
take out a big bad thing. It's very irritating, but oh well.
Your
I'm
workers
looking-
are strong enough to do it.
I'm looking at NASCAR's like a video they just uploaded. And it's a Fox Body Mustang.
Okay.
And apparently they're actually producing content on this channel now.
Well, finally.
I don't understand why NASCAR's producing. Oh, because throttle.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's car. It's a car thing.
I mean, I know what a throttle is, obviously, but
It's not the throttle I'm thinking of. Okay, that makes sense.
is it the body of a throttle?
No,
Throttle body?
No, 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 no. I was thinking, car throttle.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman.
This.
Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response
That's
will
a
be needed to drive this
3.14 million
striding
subscriber
nuisance
YouTube
away.
channel. With a very British cast.
British?
British?
Yep.
Hey, no, I can do that because I'm British. You guys can't.
But I'm dating a Brit.
That does not give you a pass!
Yes, it does.
No! It does not!
Why not?
Because I said so.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift
why.
exit.
Why don't it?
What do I need? What are the
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Yeah, I should be cooking.
By the way, crew, your YouTube stream is not yet.
I can't. You're gonna need to speak up because it was very quiet.
Your YouTube stream is way behind your Twitch stream.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
You get more money for streaming on YouTube.
Actually, no, I don't.
Well, I mean, like, if you got partner from Twitch and whatever YouTube gives you, the
Oh yeah,
money
no,
you get from
the cut on
from,
YouTube would be
from Twitch.
better.
Yeah. Now, crew, that is much nicer nest management. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Good job.
Thanks.
Why was that such a dubious thanks?
Because I didn't change much.
The ants will fight to the death.
You've got walls around them. Hardly any of them are connected to other species of ant. So, you know.
Yeah, there's a little patch of these guys in there, but otherwise.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Do food and things. So I'll be
Enjoy
back
your food
later.
and things.
You might want to build a few soldiers to go kill some of the worker ants of the opposing colony so they stop gathering leaves.
That's fair, actually, yeah.
That's the intended route is for you to
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis.
No,
Once
no,
in
no, sorry, the
range,
challenge
its
route is for you to
long,
go kill their
razor-clad
queen instead of just
forelegs can
completing the mission.
ensnare and impale victims with lightning
Fair enough.
speed. Leaf
incredibly
cutters aren't the
difficult to
only
do,
ants
because they have
nearby.
access
Whilst
to
the two atta
majors,
colonies joust for territory,
which you also
Odontomachus
have access
bauri
to, but not
trapjaws roam the clearing.
really.
They can be found hunting alone or in small
Blue ones.
packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
A cup of tea. Hey, Crutonium,
Yeet.
how much do you like a cup of tea?
Like what?
Cup of tea.
I love tea.
Right, so what kind of tea do you like?
Can you speak up a little bit louder?
What kind of tea do you like?
Orange Pico is one of my favorites. Earl Grey.
You're one of those fucking herbalists, aren't you?
That's a
Fuck
black
you.
tea.
You fancy prick. Hello, I'm back. I much prefer milk tea over black tea.
Oh well, you
Also,
put
Earl
milk.
Grey-
No, you put milk in black tea.
No, then it's just milk tea.
Oh well, then I mean it says black tea on the box, but I put milk in all of it. So
Well, then it's milk tea.
Yeah.
Black tea is milk. Black tea is tea
Night
without milk.
falls.
It's like
Under
coffee.
the cloak of darkness,
Yeah, well, I do
velvet
that then.
worms, bush
I do
crickets, and harvestmen emerge
Okay,
from
then
their
you're no
hiding
longer a fancy
places.
prick. You're a
Any ant
normal human
straying
being.
from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with
also
an unfortunate end.
Costco's green tea is really good.
Let me ask you something.
All right.
Is it in a can?
No.
Is it in
Well-
a bottle?
Okay. Let me clarify. It's tea bags.
Okay, then it's fine.
A young velvet worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, is lurking over ground. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush.
I don't
They
like how
creep
much my
toward
mic
their
picks up.
unwitting victims silently on soft hollow
This motherfucker
legs.
will
Once in range,
barely
they
hear my
skirt
voice and then
oscillating
pick up a
streams of
cat
slime,
meowing a
forming
mile away.
wide net that entraps their prey.
Sounds like you've got your mic tuned in correctly.
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna lose this again, but only because all my ants are dying to the wild animals.
Mm-hmm. While your workers are good, your soldiers are much better, so... Also, your soldiers also can collect leaves.
Yeah. But they take so much more food to make them.
And it's worth it.
Also, right now I
'Cause-
can't make any worker or any soldiers because I'm busy rebirthing all my workers.
That's exactly why soldiers are more worth it. A soldier isn't gonna... is not gonna...
Die constantly?
Yeah, and thus cost you a steady flow of income. The guys making this soundtrack asked, "So, how much brass do you want in it?" And they said yes.
Not enough woodwind.
Favorite Pokemon?
Favorite Pokemon?
Uh-huh.
Charmander or Riolu?
For me, it's gotta be Eevee or, oh, fuck, I can't decide. Magnezone or... What's the fucking dragon?
Charizard?
The ants must
No, the
defend
one that looks like
themselves.
Charizard, but it's fat.
Dragonite?
Yeah!
How the fuck do I know that?
I like how you immediately guessed the one I meant. The fat, chubby Charizard.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
He is cute. For a knockoff of one of the better Pokemon. Who, by the way,
Totally
for
not typing the letter E
Charizard,
in
for
my
whatever reason, it
TikTok.
isn't considered Dragon type.
Because Dragon type didn't exist when he was around.
Retroactive changing is allowed. They've done it with other Pokemon.
They're not gonna do it with a classic one. Imagine how much people would fucking freak out if they did it with Pikachu.
Well, Pikachu's not a Dragon type.
You know what I mean?
The ants must defend themselves.
Also, what type would they add to put Pikachu?
I don't know.
Pikachu, you're a rodent type now. Although I suppose Pikachu always was kind of a rodent type.
Did you have a stroke?
No.
None of that made any sense. All I heard was rodent type, and the rest was complete gibberish.
I said I suppose Pikachu always was kind of a rodent type.
That makes more sense. Hey!
Yeah?
That's not right.
No, you?
That's a male Salazzle. Those aren't meant to exist.
Okay.
They are exclusively female.
How do they breed?
With the little ones.
Okay, that sounds awful to be putting that out there.
Spiders.
I'm assuming that you're
The
not talking about
giant-
Pokemon then.
No, so I'm talking about the Pokemon Salazzle.
Okay.
Those, what's the pre-evolution of them? Because the males can't go beyond that. They stay that size.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, but you know
As
what I'm
the
talking
sun
about.
rises over the treetops
Not
above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates
You
emerge
asked me
once
how they
again
breed.
to replace their nighttime counterparts.
Oh.
The
But you said
ants
they're
will
all
remain
female. That's why I was
steadfast in
asking.
their efforts. All
The
must be
Salazzle
used
are
for the
all female.
harvest.
The pre-evolution can be male or female, but they can only evolve to Salazzle if they're female. Does it make more sense now?
I guess.
How much of a Pokemon nerd actually are you?
Leaf Green is my most recent cartridge.
That makes sense.
It was a good game.
As the leaves nearby are depleted and the superior hillside Atta colony cuts off access to new pastures, the nest falls into ruin. This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve. The juicy grubs nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored. This budding Atacephalotus leaf-cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground. The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side. The workers have located a patch of young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest. The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Minion workers. Cute little babies.
I wish I could queue things to be built as soon as the resources are available.
That might be something they're going to be adding, I'm not sure.
I hope so.
The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched. A brightly patterned jumping spider, Casviri D. purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
I also really wish I could split my ant groups in half.
You can.
I can't.
You can. Build them in
The
different
most
nest
accessible leaves
That's,
are
yeah,
located
that's not
to
what I
the
mean, though. I
north of
wish
the
I could
nest
take, I wish I
entrance.
could put them together.
However,
But split them
another
apart.
atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in
I mean,
direct
technically, if you
competition with one
split them
another.
apart with speed
Time
tiles, you
will
can do that.
tell which has the potential to
you
grow
can't do it with
into a
speed tiles and
great
stuff, but that's
empire,
not my
and
point.
which will submit to the unforgiving law of the undergrowth.
Okay.
I wish I could just like say, hey, this stack of 7 here, I want 4 and 3.
Oh. Why?
Because it would be handy to be able to further subdivide my groups of ants.
I see.
Also, just to make you upset, one day I'm gonna build a colony where every single tile of my ants is no, like I'm gonna have like a huge block of it, and not one of them is gonna be touching an ant of the same type. Give me like a checkerboard.
Good luck completing any stage with a colony like that.
We'll see. I think we should bow down to Mother, not Father.
Why? What the? What? Huh, why? Huh?
Because Mother...
Explain yourself.
Mother wants to give us fair tests.
Mother wishes to eradicate us.
Well, like, other than that bit,
You will soon see.
Father...
You will soon see.
Mother
The-
says
the-
30 ants, Father gives us like 400.
Because he knows our strength. He knows we can last. He tests us because he trusts us.
Mother wants to give us the comfy life. At least until
Mother
we die.
also wishes to kill us the second we turn 10 years old.
And? What's a little patricide between friends?
Father gives us an axe and tells us to go hunt a wolf in the woods ourselves.
As
We
the
come
sun
back,
sets
we
below
live
the
till we're 30,
horizon,
we're
and the
fine,
thick
we're
lone
happy.
forest canopy shrouds
Mother
us
lets us
all
live in the
with
house all the time
slightest
and kills us
glimmer
when
of
we're 5 years
moonlight.
old.
The predators of the night begin to emerge.
And?
I'd rather live till 30.
But you could be a comfy 10-year-old.
Yes, or I could have the skills to kill a wolf with an axe.
I mean, anyone can kill a wolf with an axe. Come on now. I love how I love how, despite the fact you're making any noise, I can hear your disapproval.
Father is the one who brings us to glory.
Does he take us home to protect us from Mother?
Do you mind spoilers?
I don't care.
Okay, so basically, Mother's like, alright, tests are over, kill the colony, we're off to do some stuff. And Father's like, fuck no! They're my ants, I'm gonna do what I want with them. And so he does his best to keep you safe.
Interesting, okay.
That's why we like Father better than Mother, because Mother tries to kill us and Father does not.
Mother is the way.
Wrong.
Do you
will
know
soon
the
see.
way?
You will soon see, crew.
Do you know the way?
The way is for the king. The queen abandoned us. The queen has left. The queen must be ridiculed. The king is now the leader.
Were those things that were actually said by Ugandan Knuckles?
Never.
Wow. Because that would have added a
Depressingly.
whole lot more depth to that meme.
Yeah.
Genuinely would have been like, oh wow, that's actually really cool. But no, okay. The world needs more Ugandan Knuckles. That's the truth of the matter.
It does not.
Why not?
That meme died and it should stay dead.
But do you know the way?
I do know the way. The way is away from wherever United Knuckles went.
Oh. Ugandan Knuckles was great though.
It was pretty fun to me, yeah.
Before anyone says otherwise, I do have friends that are from Uganda that thought it was fucking hilarious, so. Ugandan Knuckles approved, I guess?
Hmm?
Ugandan Knuckles approved, I guess.
Nope.
Yep.
Still hate it.
How can you hate such a glorious meme?
I just don't like it.
So what did you think of the picture of the cute cat that I sent you?
Let me see. I'm Zen.
Yeah.
He's adorable.
Isn't that just like the cutest?
He's so cute. Such a good boy.
We need more dung heaps!
We need more shit piles! The current shit piles aren't good enough.
They need to be at least twice as big!
Contact the foreman. He needs to grow the shit piles.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
More shit
The
piles!
ants must defend themselves.
So you know the whole Microsoft trying to buy Activision thing?
No, I don't know that actually.
Huh, fair enough. Microsoft's trying to buy Activision, and Sony sued Microsoft saying you can't do that because then Call of Duty would be exclusive to Xbox. Like, that was the entire basis of them challenging it, which caused a whole bunch of stuff worldwide. Now, the hilarious bit is that Microsoft, first day of their lawsuit would be the FTC, who is currently blocking it because of Sony. They, that's not what I want. They came out with a pretty damning email from the Sony PlayStation chief Jim Ryan and Chris Deering, who is former CEO of Sony Computer Entertainment, revealing that Sony's chief didn't really think Call of Duty would go exclusive to Xbox, and the PlayStation would be fine. Which is the entire argument against letting them merge in the first place.
Huh.
Specifically because they're saying, oh, it'll ruin PlayStation and exclusivity and shit. In other words, Sony was doing this just to be asshole.
Isn't that like not allowed?
Trying to create a monopoly is not allowed, yeah. Or at least it's typically discouraged. Microsoft nearly got broken up because they included Internet Explorer with Windows, so. In fact, they were ordered by the court not to include Internet Explorer with Windows. See how long that lasted.
And then they did it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Microsoft actually was ordered to be broken up, and then they managed to successfully argue they shouldn't be. And then they went back to doing the thing they were doing before.
Remember, crew, hexagons are the bestagons.
Triangulars are the triangulars.
Nope, hexagons are the bestagons.
You're right. CGP Grey is right! God damn it.
He always is!
He always is!
He's an unironically incredibly intelligent man.
Yeah. If anyone here has never watched CGP Grey, god damn it, go watch Hexagons of the Bestagons.
Go watch that video! It's a mix of science and also self-reflection.
And also just comedy based in science, and it's great.
His animation style leads so well into the comedy as well.
He does. And
His
he's
little
even got
faceless-
bees!
His little faceless character, it shows so much expression.
With just a pair of glasses.
He's a genius.
A
Okay.
masterpiece, I don't know.
He's actually incredibly intelligent.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
wild.
he is. He very much is. He's on the list of people that I would love to hang out with.
Yeah. Like platonically?
Well, I doubt he'd be down for more, but
Jesus Christ.
what?
That, oh my god, crew, you wanting to hang out with someone platonically? You must really respect him, oh my god.
Yeah? You sound so surprised that I would want to hang out platonically with someone.
We're talking about you.
And?
Points at our past history. Points at every friend I've ever introduced you to in VR chat.
Shut up.
Unironically, every single one.
Shut up. You can't do this to me.
I fucking love you so much. Oh, crew, my darling.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want to you.
Not right now, you can't.
I could call you a poopy sticky face.
I suppose you could.
You're a poopy head. That's right, a poopy head. I miss AVG, man.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two Atta colonies
you miss
joust
AVG?
for territory, Odontomachus
the
Bowery
antivirus?
trapjaws roam the clearing.
No, angry
They
video
can
game
be found
nerd.
hunting
Oh.
alone or in small
Never watched
packs
them.
for vulnerable invertebrates to take
Oh,
back
that is
to their
depressing.
nest. They use snapping
Dude, I
jaws
had
to
dial-up
bludgeon their
well
targets,
into, like,
exerting
2015.
300 times their body weight in a
Jesus
single blow.
Christ.
Yeah. My dad is convinced that if the internet went down today, he'd still have a job. Spoiler alert. He would not still have a job.
You know, sometimes I forget, just completely randomly, the thought popped in my mind.
That the internet is still a relatively recent invention.
No, what's his fucking name?
Elon Musk.
No.
Wired.
No. Albert Einstein. I forget that motherfucker wasn't from the 1500s sometimes.
Jesus fuck.
like, I sometimes forget that he existed when electricity existed. Do you also forget that sometimes?
No.
So I'm just a freak. Got it.
I don't know. It's more that I just don't think about it. So.
Oh. Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
Night falls, and under the cloak
Well,
of
it's only a good
darkness,
thing
velvet
if it goes a
worms,
certain
bush
direction.
crickets,
Yeah.
and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places.
Which it probably will,
Any
knowing
ant
their
straying from the
stability.
relative safety
Yeah.
of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
Let's hope that it goes the good way.
I mean, with the people we're talking about, it's probably gonna go the good way.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Especially seeing after, you know. Oh, I have a meme to show you. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, it's a full-on coup, apparently.
Speaking of Alaska and how America took it,
The ants must
have we look at that
defend
video I sent you?
themselves.
Do you like the meme?
Hang on, I'm currently browsing a whole thing.
Oh, crew.
There are
Oh,
intruders
yeah,
in the
I've seen
nest.
that. I've seen that.
My favorite part is we know how my hat and your hat get when they're rotated.
Yep. Yeah, Canada has done some fucked up shit in the past. Not afraid to admit
Unsuccessful.
that.
Unsuccessful war criminal on one side, successful war criminal on the other. I don't like being a war criminal sandwich.
That's a fair, yeah.
That's a fair ask, you know.
Yeah, no, that is. I'll give it that. Nobody particularly wants to be a war criminal sandwich. I will be right back.
Okay. Make sure to pause your game.
I did. I just need Tums because heartburn.
Okay.
Right back.
Well, stream, now that I've got you all to myself, taxes are technically optional if you know how to get away with it. Don't tell anyone I told you that.
I mean, realistically, a lot of laws are optional if you have money. So, be gay, do crime, be rich. Solution to life, right there. Four viewers and zero chat interaction. That is depressing. Oh, I just realized his stream name. On Bird. Fucking God, I hate him.
And I'm back.
Hi. I definitely didn't tell your stream viewers to go commit tax evasion.
What, with Turnip Boy?
Have you
The
played
ants
that
will
game?
fight to the death.
Okay, I won't spoil it for you.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna open my window, or I'm gonna open my door wide and hopefully get some cold air in here, because I just realized how dumb hot it is in here.
Gotcha.
There we go. It's open now. So, was I right in my guess?
No.
No? Okay.
Also, that game is a weird game. Have you seen it or played it before?
I
An ant has
watched
fallen prey
the
to a
video that
wandering
RT Game put
harvestman.
out.
Its long,
The full
slender
playthrough?
legs keep
Yeah.
its vulnerable body elevated
Okay, so
high
you
above
know
the
that it's a
leaf
story
litter.
about how
And when
nuclear
threatened,
war created all
it can
the
release strong
turnips come
smelling
alive.
odors to
Yeah.
deter other predators. A
Alright.
stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
This is, unironically, this leaf cutter mission is the hardest in the game because you are directly competing with another colony, and the AI is.
So, this is one of those RTS games that suffers from the inevitable failure of the AI cheating.
Okay. I'm guessing...
They don't need food to birth new ants.
Oh.
They can have zero food and still hatch new ants.
That's kind of BS.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
get
hi,
it,
weird.
but it's kind of BS.
Because they don't have the. They didn't know how to program it so that the ants actually had to, collect food properly. Like the AI.
Yeah.
So they just made it so that they didn't have to worry about that. Because what they would do, apparently, is they would just build their nests stupid big and then run out of food and die. You can softlock yourself if all your workers die and you don't have any food.
Yeah, I've run into that already, at least once.
Mm-hmm.
The battle has begun.
Not gonna lie, I'm wondering if I take my entire colony and I just run at the other one, could I win the fight right now?
You probably could.
I might just try that then.
Yeah. Because if you kill their queen, they're dead. You won't win the mission, but you won't have competition. So
Fair, so I just collect
May as
these
well
and
have
I'm
won it.
done.
yeah.
I'm gonna finish birthing these remaining ones here, and then I'm gonna do that.
Finish birthing them.
Yeah, like a boat. You hated this mission on Insane? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm on my 3rd attempt on it so far. Also, the ant-emoji looks so good. No one ever talks about how good the ant-emoji is.
Hey, crew.
Yeah?
Where is it?
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to
Why are you
replace
like
their
this?
nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in
What,
their
do you
efforts.
not want to be fit?
All must be risked for the harvest.
I mean, I do. Doesn't
Well, there
make
you
me
go, I'm
like it.
forcing you.
I'm gonna wait until I have a bit of a food stockpile so that I can, you know, rebirth ants as they're killed in the upcoming war.
Mm-hmm. Weird. I don't know you, but I need your help on this. Look at his fucking nests. Look how ugly and awful they are. Ah!
They're beautiful and you like it.
No! They're
Yes.
inefficient and shitty!
They're amazing. They are the pinnacle of modern design. They look like a modern building that humans would build, and beautiful with marble countertops and solid gold toilets.
Okay, I can't say that. That's a bit too far.
He doesn't even want to look at it. God damn it.
Yeah. I've told him time and time again that placing two different species of ants next to each other kind of stops you from being able to upgrade them properly, but he doesn't listen.
I'm not doing any upgrades on him this time, honestly.
Ugh.
And away we go.
Time to go.
A young
murder.
velvet worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, is lurking over ground. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims
Are you talking about
silently
fire
on
ants?
soft hollow legs. Once in range, they squirt oscillating streams of slime, forming a wide
Fire ant
net
nests
that
give you plenty
entraps
of
their
space.
prey.
Just get them to level 3 and each one has 2.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis. Once in range, its long, razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims
How can I
with
go-
lightning
Ah.
speed.
I see.
And now you can get into their nest in the right above the minimap. There you go. Go straight for the queen. They have a couple majors, so
Yeah, they're dying really quickly though. Especially since my workers are being good meat shields.
yeah. Furthest I've done is beating all the levels on hard. I haven't tried insane yet.
Also, for anyone who's wondering, yes, I did deliberately misspell ants in the title. I was kind of hoping I'd tell them to just dig out the wall right there, because that'd be great.
Yeah, it's not your nest.
Yeah, but just got ants, they can dig.
The big issue with hunting in another ant's nest is they have home field advantage.
There's a
The
lot
second
of
their
them.
eggs hatch, they immediately get back to combat, and it takes yours ages to get back to the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah. The majors are gonna fuck you up.
Good news is I have a constant stream of reinforcements now. Not that it's doing me much.
Nope.
But that will have helped me at least somewhat, I think. Because that would have... Well, I suppose it doesn't help me because they don't actually use food, do they?
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh god. That's why I always have at least 15 workers. Just like at a minimum. And just leave them in the nest group.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should tell them to collect food, huh?
The ants must fight.
Ah, yeah. The wall of leaves.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
Lots of little tiny ants going on down here.
Those are minim workers.
Yeah.
Because the AI likes to cheat.
At least they're making it so they don't cheat in the next free to play update in like 5 months. Alright, alright.
That is gonna be mwah. So nice.
Panic and force is bigger.
These rove beetle larvae are distant
Here's the
relatives of
question, Weird.
European devil's coach horse.
Who do you like better,
Despite
father
a
or
few
mother?
million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Why? He says. Or she, I'm not sure. But why?
The male and female researchers in the terrarium mode. Which one do you like better? I'm partial to the dude because he actually likes to challenge you instead of thinking you're just a pissy, weak little ant species.
Crazy scientist, man? God damn it.
Yes!
You
Another one
can't
that
just
knows
side
what's
with the... You can't side... God damn it.
You can side with him because he is cool.
I'm trying to say you can't side with you.
Why not?
You're not that cool, sir.
What? I'm not?
No, not really.
Yes!
Nope.
He does!
He feeds you yummy jelly and food and saves you from the death pit, aka... Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
That's why we like him. We love him very much. Don't spoil the endings though for Crew, because he hasn't beaten the game yet. Don't spoil the shit that happens. Shh.
Dusk approaches. As the twilight fades, the daytime creatures withdraw to their hidden refuges to wait out the darkness. The ants can afford no such luxury. The cogs of the leafcutter machine will grind on throughout the night. The battle has begun.
Actually, I should claim that right there. Can't believe it took them around 3 years to make fire ants and 1 year for the last ants. I mean, there's probably a lot of AI work that they have to do to make it work right? Plus, there's sprite work. There's a lot of reasons why it can take a long time to do that kind of thing. Plus, there's things in real life which get in the way quite often.
And they're a tiny studio.
That too. And presumably they're working on other things in the background as well. It's probably not just this.
A Paracanthus varius bush cricket has spotted the ants.
I'm pretty sure it is just
Its
this.
thorax and
Well,
appendages
they-
are adorned
publicly,
with
sure,
sharp protruding
but-
spikes, offering 360 degrees of protection and turning its substantial forelegs into a pair of deadly
If you're a game
claws.
studio, you're
This
never
spiny
just
devil
working. I
will
just
not
lost.
easily be deterred.
Oof.
As the leaves nearby are depleted.
If you're a
and the
game
superior
studio, you're
hair
never working on just one game. Let's try Frontline.
Oh, I fucking love this mission. This is a good mission.
This small leafcutter colony has established a foothold in a clearing near the base of a tree. Their location provides prime access to lucrative harvesting grounds which have gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst to the ants, the peace is about to be
This
broken.
is such a cool mission.
A scourge is drawing in. It will be here by morning. The ants must defend themselves.
Hey, those extra missions are cool.
I don't think he's dissing him. I think he's saying that they just did.
Yeah, fair.
These rove beetle larvae pose a serious threat to the minim workers. They will need to be exterminated quickly.
People speedrun 3.2 in 8 minutes on Insane.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
I'm guessing it's this thing that's going to be the problem?
No, that thing you can avoid. That is an optional challenge.
Ah. Well, that doesn't have me concerned at all.
You'll do it if you're not a wuss.
I'm a wuss. Oh, that's a neat line of food. In the form of a vine. Look, Mom, I'm a Vine star. They say that thing is too weak and they're gonna give it 3 times more. What the hell? But it's
I mean,
huge.
it was.
Several meters south of the
Yeah, but it's
nest,
pretty easy to
a
beat.
legion
Ow.
of nomadic Essaton Berkeley army ants are preparing to march.
I'd say don't give it
They
more
set up
health,
camp
give it more
late
damage.
last night, and will now conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding
It feels like it
areas
has enough
until they
health
see
already.
fit
It
to
takes a
move
while
on.
to kill, but it's not that
This
hard to kill
humble
it.
leafcutter stronghold will soon lie directly in their path.
Second only to Le Frog.
army ants have arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find.
I wouldn't really
Larvae
call that thing an
filled ant
enemy, though. 'cause
colonies
it-
are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the
It's more
right
of just a-
tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are
There's
worth.
a bigger enemy?
It's the frog.
Oh, fair enough. For what it's worth, I'm just watching them move across the map, and I'm gonna call them back before they're too close. So,
If the army ants can be pushed back beyond leafcutter territory, they will likely give this area a wide berth until it's time for them to relocate their nest. Occasionally, scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance,
Wait.
they will call for
It
reinforcements.
attacks?
A battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds.
Really?
I guess I've just killed it before then every time.
I've never seen it crawl out of its little hole
The
before.
battle has begun.
Weird flex.
weird champ.
The army ants are extending their foraging activities. Space is running out.
Kind of tempted, but I don't want to take that risk because that's really far out. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
fair enough.
If they walk through the waste stores, no. And the ants are dumb enough to just walk into it willingly. It has to be a sort of sectioned off room to the
Yeah.
side so they don't actively go towards it.
They really do.
They really do just walk through it.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, that worker there just died.
Yeah,
There's just a leaf because he died.
yeah, I watched them die. Yep. They do seem to just enjoy committing die, don't they? In ever more fascinating and convenient ways for them.
Okay. Weird. In your opinion, what is the strongest single ant in the game?
Why is the bar chained? Rapid fire woods.
Wrong. The mortars are
The
better.
ants must fight.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I actually rather like the mortars. I've played around with both a little bit.
Specifically for the Formicarium because of the splash damage. If you're going against one big thing, the rapid fires are far better. But if you're going against a bunch of little ants, mortars are better. Oh yeah, no, that's because Ubers are single target. I'm talking about the Formicarium.
As dusk sets in, the army and foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies where they will wait out the night. For the Atters, this is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves.
Acting like I haven't spent all day stockpiling leaves.
Shh! We have fire ants for that. Shut up.
The battle has begun.
Battle's over. We killed him.
Bruh. Well, I'm sorry that I enjoy having over 200 ants when the ant limit is 150.
What?
Yeah, if you pick the one of the upgrades for the fire ants, when they get to level 3, that's there you get 2 per nest tile.
Oh, okay.
So if you have 10 nest tiles, you actually have 20 ants. It's fun.
Fair enough, I
Just
suppose.
having like a billion ants.
Actually, what am I doing? Variants make PC go boom? Maybe.
That seems like a skill issue.
All I can think is about Timberborn, which is a city builder based around beavers. similar to this in a lot of ways, except not really RTS, more just city builder. And I managed to get north of 1,000 beavers.
That's too many fire ants, buddy.
Let's just say my 1800X got down to 3 FPS. My current CPU actually held like 140.
Huh.
Yeah. Turns out more CPU cache is more better. It's too bad I can't put the poop piles outside.
Yeah, you can't build anything outside your nest, sadly.
Yeah. Hey, modders.
I don't know how possible that would be because the outside isn't technically tiled.
Actually, I think it is. It's just not visible tiles to you.
Hmm.
Come on, my pretties, get poisoned. But yeah, if you could put your piles of poop outside, you could totally set up defenses outside using piles of poison poop. Exactly.
The jungle stirs. The sound of panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the antbirds are circling overhead. The
Panicked
swarm has
arthropods.
returned.
There's like a band name.
Just stick like poison around the enemy nest.
Yeah. Yell of them that way. Fuck it, why not?
Kill them by throwing your shit at them.
Exactly. And then shit on them to make them unhappy.
Yeah. Yeah. See that big line at the top there?
Yeah.
Once it gets to the next one, they'll start invading you.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think he knows majors exist.
No, I'm just collecting as many leaves as I can right now. That's what's going on.
An army ant scouting
You have
party has
enough to-
spotted the leaf
you have enough
cutters.
to place some
They
majors.
must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
They're very, very powerful.
Army ant scouts have reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
Well, fuck.
Water.
If you were being Mimi, how would you spell water? Wow, not even answering.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
WAWTER.
Wouter.
Wouter. That's how I say it. Wouter.
The aceton soldier lines are bearing down on the nest. The leaf cutters are about to be overrun.
No, we're gonna defend the nest, don't worry. Unless they spawn infinitely, in which case, but... Okay. Good to know. Why are they avoiding the nest that they're supposedly attacking? They get food first. Okay.
The Atta nest is within the swarm's grasp. They will send waves of soldiers underground to strike at the heart of the colony.
I mean, that's not a bad way to go about war, in absolute fairness.
Army ants are weird ants.
The ants will fight to the death.
Like, in nature, they don't have nests. They just use their bodies as nests.
Oh yeah, I know. They're the weird ones. Look, no, there's no army ants. Almost no more army ants left on the map.
The ants must fight.
Apparently there's going away because it's nighttime, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Well, time to take advantage of that.
Good luck.
Not there, so... Yeah, they sent in one ant and then left because it was nighttime.
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first light.
I was saying if you get to night 4 million giant creatures spawn, it's chaotic. Getting food is near impossible. Noted.
The ants will fight to the death.
Basically, it's the game's way of saying, how the fuck are you alive? Stop being alive. Goodbye.
And fair enough, yeah. Why not? That's how I'd do it. You're playing on insane. I'm gonna give you insane. I'm gonna give you tons of enemies.
Yeah.
Probably also turn down the amount of leaf that a given ant can carry, for example. Or make the plants just have less leaf in general.
The ants will fight to the death.
Or should be slightly more opportunistic when it's like that. What does it cost to upgrade a tile like these?
It costs as much as a tile took to place.
Ah, so it's 80. Okay.
Build fucking majors, please. Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck is a major?
Go to your ants!
Ow.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I was right when I said I didn't know what a major was.
I assume you're talking about like some mutant giant ant.
That is a mutant giant ant.
Know what I mean?
They're fucking huge.
The ants have uncovered a Heterophrenius Battersea whip spider hiding beneath the leaf litter. This unnerving arachnid feels its way through the undergrowth with modified antenna-like forelegs. When it finds a target, it snatches forward with enormous pedipalps, impaling its victim on deadly spines.
Pedipalps. That's a name.
Pedipalp. They cost 150 to place, by the way.
I noticed that. Fuck the baby whip spiders. They're whipped. At least they're whipped now. They might not have been whipped before, but they're whipped now. I'm guessing the majors are just, right, they're just, they basically sit
They're
there
just-
and stun the enemy, don't they?
They're just better. Stronger.
Better, faster, stronger. Hang on, how does the song go? Faster, better, stronger. Smarter? Help, I don't know how the
Just good
song
ends.
goes.
No, they're just. Yeah.
That's a big ant. Fair enough.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized.
Mm-hmm. Personally, for this mission, the stun is far more useful, in my opinion. Because the stun, to my knowledge, doesn't work on big creatures, which... That's why the taunt is much better for the Formicarium.
Yep. Guys, stop standing in the poop! God damn it!
Put it further away.
I already did that once, and they stood in it anyway.
They like it, okay? Don't kink shame.
The Atta nest is within the swarm's grasp. They will send waves of soldiers underground to strike at the heart of the colony.
I'm annoyed that literally half of them are poisoned because they can't stay. They cannot handle not standing in the fucking shit.
The ants must fight.
This is why you have to build it in its own room.
Yeah, I get it.
Specifically.
I know.
Like... Yeah, now your ants are cool and glowy. Like...
They are nice and glowy. It's very nice. It's a very neat fact. Give it that.
Pushing eastwards is proving to be inefficient for the swarm. They will fan out in other directions.
In one of the extra missions, you get an amp that costs around 3,000 food. God damn, that would take forever to get. At least if it's like this, where you have to like process the food and you got the waste management and stuff too.
Isn't that the RPG mission? You unlock it as like one of the ants you can get. It's like the Uber Major or whatever. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I knew it.
$2K to place, 1K to hatch. God damn. I hope it's a very effective ant.
The Atta nest is within the swarm's grasp. They will send waves of soldiers underground to strike at the heart of the colony.
It's not a very good ant. It's more spectacle than anything. It's like, oh, look at this giant ant we have. Wow.
Fair enough. Sometimes all you need is a giant ant. I love how the entire crowd contracts every time one of those single ants walks in. Oh, that's neat. All hail mother.
The trapjaw ants are pretty cool. My favorite part is how they throw the ant they're attacking away from them, so they have to walk up to the ant and start attacking them again.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's nighttime.
Weird, do you also agree that the greatest ant species in this game is the little black ant?
Does the little black ant have a little black book?
No, it's just a little black ant. But they're so small and cute!
And apparently crashy.
They're about the same size as the minim workers. If you go look at those. Inside your nest.
Yeah, no, I've been looking at them. They're cute, they're tiny. They're quite adorable, actually. They brought all those leaves down there, and it was, yeah, there it goes.
So they're basically workers, but with less health and higher damage.
So they're glass cannon.
It's so cute.
The day is nearly over. The army retreats, and a relative tranquility sets in across the rainforest floor.
That is a giant spider.
Yes, that is the whip spider that comes out if you take too long. You
The
should be
ants
able
will
to fight it.
to the
You
death.
have enough majors, I feel like. I'm not sure.
Wait, so am I supposed to actively attack the other ants and force them back?
Yes.
Oh,
That is the plan, yes.
dude, that's good information. I didn't know that.
Literally says it.
Oh yeah, it says push
In
them
the
back. I
objectives.
assumed like keep them out of the base. Like push back.
A fully grown whip spider has detected the presence of the leaf cutters. With supreme prowess, this gargantuan night hunter can knock back, swipe, and lance even the toughest major soldiers. A considerable sustained flow of resistance must be called upon for the colony to stand any chance of dissuading this legend of the undergrowth. One of the foraging trails has drawn the attention of a whip spider. The ants must defend themselves.
Sure, I can't take it for food because I suspect
The
this thing
whip
has a fuck
spider
ton
has
on it.
fallen. The colony
No, the
sacrificed
food is-
many brave soldiers
food
to
is where it was
pacify
hiding
this
before.
beast. The queen will now
You
work
can't-
quickly to spawn the replacements.
You can't take food from corpses, you're leaf cutters.
I know, but if we could.
Go down to where it was hiding. Yeah, there's a shit ton of food down there.
Drops like 2,000 feet. Exactly. If I was the event that ate meat, or bug, are bugs technically meat? I don't know. Point is, they would
Yes.
be a lot of food. It's a big bug. He's a biggin. I want them to go help them harvest. Food tiles make the minimum movement time. I know.
I have told him to have every tile that isn't a food tile or worker tile be speed tiles, but he...
I'm bad at listening.
Yeah. I still love him, though. The goober.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah.
I'm
The
a
ants
goofy
must defend
goober!
themselves.
Ah! I'm so happy that you've actually seen that movie at least. Fuck me.
Of course I've seen that movie. I've also seen the Simpsons movie.
Well, that's a great movie, though. How could you not watch the Simpsons movie? That's a classic. Sequel? No, never did. They teased the sequel. They did not deliver. I will never forgive them.
Dawn has broken and the night critters run for cover. The army ants are on the march. The army ants are finding the Atta colony difficult to deal with. Less troublesome prey can be found elsewhere.
Oh, a grasshopper. Let's kill it.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Good, bring 'em. Unironically. We're just gonna sit here and make sure that this fire line is just broken.
Yep, that's the idea. He's Canadian weird. He doesn't know what bugs look like. It's too cold for them to survive there.
That's not true at all.
It's so cold that his brain's melted.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm. After taking significant losses in their efforts to subdue the leafcutters, the swarm raiders have been pushed back. The leafcutters must press on to keep them at bay.
I gotta get a couple more leaves. Enjoying this because this is kind of a fun scenario. I probably could have, yeah. But I once had a 30-hour game of Age of Empires 2, so.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements.
Guess we're doing some cotton.
Push them back again, crew.
I
Good win if
would,
you
but
do that.
I have to get over
The
there.
battle
There we
has
go.
begun.
If you disable your ants from
collecting leaves, they'll just go.
Yeah, that's true. My ants cannot collect any more leaves, but that's kind of a good thing to have happen, I'll be honest. It's interesting that it immediately converts it all into waste. Wasting waste down creates like 2 waste. Yeah, exactly.
The army is returning to camp, and once again the nightly truce is founded.
Luckily, it seems that I can dispose of my waste faster than I can make food. Not gonna lie, it kind of amuses me watching them swarm up a plant and just obliterate it. I wasn't joking about that 30-hour game of Age of Empires 2, by the way. That was me and my sister.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Those games are insane.
It was me, her, and 6 enemy AIs on the hardest difficulty. We obliterated them and then decided to just play peaceful for the next 25 hours.
Jesus Christ.
No, you run out of resources on the map eventually, unfortunately. I wish that they had a better way than, you know, using the market to get infinite resources, but...
You can upgrade your waste tiles, by the way.
like I need to spend my food on anything else. At the moment.
And just having more room for food is always better.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Do they get rid of waste slightly more often, or do they just hold more waste?
I'm pretty sure if you upgrade them, they do tick faster, yeah.
Yeah, they tick about 1/4 faster of the time. But they also hold substantially more waste, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder what we're doing for dinner tonight. Yesterday was kind of fun. I made homemade chips, and then I took some sour cream and I mixed it with some dillweed, and then I baked that, like put it on the chips and I baked that. Oh my god! A bit of salt. Oh, freaking fantastic! I mean, that's not what I had for dinner, but it was good.
Once again, the swarm raiders return, and the battered
I
soldiers
had
of the
fri-
outer
I had
ranks
fried
stand
pizza.
to meet them.
Fair enough.
The ants must fight.
Half my army just went back with leaves. God damn it!
That's why you turn the button off.
Well, the good news is they're running into ants on the way and murdering them. That's fine.
The leafcutters are causing problems for the army ants, and the swarm frontier is beginning to recede. An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed
know,
to report back to the
Gonna be
swarm.
real here, game. I don't think I'm not worried about them spotting me right now.
Against impossible odds, the soldiers of the Atta stronghold met the tyrannical intruders with ferocious defiance time and time again. Unable to break their lines and after tremendous losses, the army ant swarm has finally elected to move on. For the leafcutters, the
Which one should I
ultimate
go for?
trial
Extra
is
territory
over.
food or jelly?
Jelly.
How is the colony progressing?
The queen is
There's
exhibiting
a lot of
interesting
seeds on the
new
surface and
behaviors.
nowhere to store them.
I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Those don't despawn, so you're fine.
Yep. I don't have enough food to build a food tile. Oh, okay, I guess I don't. Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, 15 to 25 ants is enough.
Yep. I'm not going for more than this for the workers.
16 workers, that'll be good.
Unironically, just sending all the ants to go get food because there's nothing better they could be doing.
It's the terrarium. That's all they can do until you accept one of those challenges.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't even have any in the nest. What I mean,
Hmm.
because there's like nothing to do because there's no food there. Alright, now we just wait for food to show up. Of which there's a decent amount out here. Guess the ones in the corners just don't get to be upgraded. Okay, fair enough. Because it's a triangle and not a hexagon, but... I can expand that to a hexagon realistically, but that'd be huge, though.
If you're talking about the food tile, then may as well just go ahead.
No, it would be ridiculous.
Shh, nothing's ridiculous. Nothing's ridiculous, it's fine.
Thank you for the follow, Weird. Very much appreciate
No.
that.
Good to see you, buddy. We'll stick
Taunt
around
or
and grab these
stun?
strings. Taunt. Because they can't stun bigger monsters.
Fair enough.
And level 3 taunts get an ability that makes them spiky, I think? Yeah. Actually, no, it's one of these.
Oh, that sounds broken.
There you go.
30%
That's
less
the
damage, or reflect 30% of the damage back to the damaging creature.
That's the one you want.
I was just gonna say, reflecting seems seems very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Can't take more than 20 damage, or all damage reduced by 3. To a minimum of 0.5. I think given the options, this, you can still get one hit killed with durable. Shockproof should prevent one hit kills.
You're never going to get a one-hit KO.
No? Okay, then should I go durable then?
No, Shockproof is better, but you're just never going to get one-hit KO'd.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I don't have. I actually managed to spend all my jelly. I don't have any to spend.
Nice.
Oh, the Eruptor workers have raised the first Atacephalotus ant.
Very good. I look forward to seeing how they integrate into the Ereptor hierarchy.
I look forward to seeing how they integrate as well. Game, don't worry. Why do they just have a text link to a JPEG on a piece of paper? Document %20 f25.jpg. Also, they're referencing the BBC right there. The British Broadcasting Corporation. Brought to you by Doctor Who. Doctor Who. We make the BBC worth watching. I was half joking, half not.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I love that there's just like random hexagons on the ground there, you know?
That is a lovely looking nest. My goodness.
Right? It's almost like I actually know how to do this if I want to. I was just deliberately torturing you.
I hate you.
Damn, they yeet those things. Gosh dang. Yeah, I'll give myself a drink right now.
You should have made him do exercise. What are you talking about?
Gosh. I may have a goal to get in shape, but that doesn't mean I want to do it. Gosh.
For example.
Fuck.
That is... How many push-ups now?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
10 jumping jacks, 10 push-ups. 20.
Of course it is.
20 push-ups, 10 jumping jacks. Have fun with that, hon.
Uh-huh. How do you ask it to, how do you ask the game to, like, summon stuff on top of you? They can kill.
You have to finish a Formicarium to do that.
It gave me the options to do it earlier.
Yeah, that's because you had finished that Formicarium.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What you're saying is I should have hung around, done a bunch of that, stockpiled a shit ton of food as a result, and then ascended.
Those things don't give you food when they die.
Oh.
They just kind of melt into the ground.
Well, that's unfortunate. I love that they put little, like, panic alert things over the grub's head.
They're like, ah! Ants! Help!
Yeah. Like, if you look closely, like, it panics. Well, this one didn't, because it got picked off before it even realized it was coming.
Dead.
Nice. I think this would be a well-suited army right now for most enemies. Not even close, I'm sure. But enemies that you would currently throw at me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Weird. He thinks this army's good enough to do the current Formicarium challenge.
No, it's not. No, I don't.
That's what he thinks.
No, I don't. Asshole.
I love you so much.
Uh-huh.
52 ants. That is not even close to enough.
No, but it is a nice mix.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have enough territory points. Well, now I know what I'm doing next. Although, not today, because, yeah, but... They aren't even level 30. That's true. I haven't upgraded almost any of them.
He's so underprepared. It's adorable.
Shut up. I was a scout, damn it. all just like hanging out on the queen, who is just getting absolutely crushed under the weight. Anyway. I'm gonna head off. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably playing more ants. I don't know for sure 100%, but we're probably gonna be playing more ants.
Probably more ants.
Yeah. And are you gonna join my voice again?
What?
You're gonna
Me?
join my... Yeah.
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tomorrow.
Oh, fair enough.
I actually won't be at home till the 29th.
God damn.
I'm going to goddamn Alton Towers, baby.
Oh, fuck you. I've always wanted to go to Alton Towers.
Yeah, get fucked. We're going to Alton Towers.
Fuck you. At least I've got Canada's Wonderland. But anyway, have a good night, everyone.